Hi. Hello. I'm still learning how to use the transition, so I was like really hoping that everything worked. Right. Oh. All right. Let me make sure everything is working. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to work. Okay. Let me make sure everything is working. Okay. All right. I changed some things that I had a couple of technical difficulties, so I was trying to like change some settings and stuff like that. And hopefully things are better. And if they're not, I'll just fix them for the next time. But my hope is that things might run better. My hope is that it will be good. Yay! So I'm pretty sure that my laptop's going to survive this. I'm pretty sure. Hi Galaxy, hi Acheron. Oh. Hi. Wait, let me get smaller. Give me a sec. Wee. Yeah, I had minor technical difficulties, but I think I figured them out. So my hope is that everything is gonna look good and such, and otherwise, that's alright. It's not the end of the world. I'm confused with Nezumi's manga at this point. It's confusing even if you know the spin-off? Even if you know like the spin-off information? Oh. Because I thought the spin-off would provide information or like context. Okay, let me adjust the audio. Wah, 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 wah. Funny man doesn't die, so it's all fine. Yay! Being funny is kind of like a great way to stay alive. Because in a story, you always want a character that's kind of funny. Though I feel like it's also a good cue for like, if you want to really tone shift a story, then you kill the comedic relief, or you do something terrible to the comedic relief. Oh, wait! I got a message from Robin. It's been a while, but how does she send this message? Is this from Sparkle, actually? Do you still remember the last time when we met on the tourist stage? I told you that I have an unfinished dream and several broken tunes waiting to be pieced together. I look forward to the day when they can become reality and the surprises to share with you all. Now those fragments have turned into melodies my new album Inside is releasing today. Thank you for your continuous support and companionship. I hope this belated surprise can bring you a whole new experience. So that like a pre-scheduled newsletter? Nezumi and Yuki Bunnyman destroy the planet? And they're still weaker. Oh my god. The funny man. Oh, Yuki! That's a cute name. I know a cat named Yuki. I think he's named after a racer or something. Oh, stay away from the bad guys. Oh, I want to do the what's it called? Aptitude test? Aptitude showcase. Okay, I'll do all these fellas because I'm familiar with them already. I kind of used a lot of my pulls on Aventurine's light cone, and I didn't get it, but I did get a good Aventurine light cone because I wanted one that was different from the one I had on him. I think I had Landau's Choice on him, but Landau's Choice I think makes it more likely for Aventurine to get hit, and I want to run him with Clara, so that's not the right one. So I got a different 4-star, which is not the end of the world, but it's not his 5-star, and also I could have used those pulls on Robin, and I didn't. So, such is life. That's me when he sees the creator being the creator. The creator, like creator of the planet? That sounds stupid, we should do it. Oh, and Robin improves crit damage for follow-up attacks by like something ridiculous, like 25 or 35%. Why did I say I wasn't gonna pull her? The creator of the planet. Oh, that. Ooh. I'd like to create a planet. I think that would be pretty fun. Oh, I never use Hanya. That's her ult. It's very pretty. They're being stupid together. That's always a great character dynamic. Where it's like neither of them have any sense. Yay! Okay, Hanya. I still don't know how to play Hanya. What is she? She's Harmony. What does she do? Skill point recovery. Okay. I guess I'll learn through playing her. The thing is, I have a lot of pity built up on the light cones now. I think I'm like just on the cusp of getting a 5-star, but at the same time, I have Topaz's light cone, so I don't know. The final... the final arc! Whoa! Even though it was all rewritten? And this is like fully drawn as well, like it's a manga that's like properly drawn. Does Aki not have wrist pain? Like, does he have like a stretching routine for his wrists? Like that sounds so painful to draw a whole manga and then rewrite it and then redraw it. Acheron, you bent it to me and that was traumatizing. You don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh, I wonder... Oh, that's not enough DOT. Okay. Is there a way to make me smaller so that the... Yeah, that's a bit better, I think. You forgot that she traumatized you. How do you forget something like that? Wait, was this before or after Acheron got sliced in half? Because I feel like at that stage, if she just normally talks about her life experiences, she's gonna traumatize people. Like, oh yeah, that one time that I got chopped in half. When she leaves, and it's before. Oh, so she hasn't even started to reach the true levels of trauma. Oh my god. Ah, it's in the final arc. That makes sense because it's such a final arc moment. It's always a good time to have like a fear of somebody getting hurt permanently or getting killed in the final arc of a story. I feel like that's always a good move. If it happens too early, you're watching it going, yeah. I don't think you're gonna do it. You know, if it comes like second half or something. Second half? First half. I hope that the Kafka fight after Acheron gets divided, it's Nezumi, a Galaxy, and Yuki fighting her. Oh yeah, for maximum revenge. Does Kafka do the same crimes that she did in the first one in this version? She does, doesn't she? You told me. What does she do? She tortures somebody? She tortures somebody. Yay! Okay, next is Topaz! Yay! Topaz! Oh! I'm acting like I don't have her. I'm acting like I've never... Nezumi, that was it. I knew it was a main character. I don't know. That's so cute. Wait, Numby kind of inflates. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. He inflates. That's a good joke. That went over my head. Acheron calls Yuki when she's like off the planet because she gets kicked off. Oh yeah, for being too powerful. And wait, so Yuki isn't too powerful to stay on the planet. But Nezumi probably is. Like if it was known that Nezumi was powerful enough, he'd be gone, right? Yuki's like, hello, where are you calling? I should use my Asta more often. I have like E6 Asta, she's pretty good. Why don't I use her? Yuki and Nezumi weren't as known on the planet. They just don't like S ranks on the planet in general. It's fair, I think. If I made a planet and then people showed up to beat me up, I'd be like, you know what? Let's get rid of all the people who can beat me up. Nobody powerful who can start an uprising or anything. Okay, now this is... let's see. Oh, she's cute. I like her. Her design doesn't really speak to me the way like Sparkle's design and stuff like that does, but I do like Harmony 5 stars. And she's physical damage, which would be... Oh, she'd be really good with Clara, wouldn't she? Oh, poop. She would be good with Clara. Oh, poop. Oh, no. If she's physical damage, Harmony, follow up. Wait, but you get like 10 pulls, right? You get 10 pulls? Free? Okay, I might make it. I don't know, if I get really lucky, I might get her. If I get really lucky, I might get her. I want to get lucky. Creator Man is scared of me in Galaxy. We need to stay on the train. Ah, like in Star Rail. Just do anything weird on the What are they doing on the train? Oh wait, no, yeah, I get it. I get what they're doing on the train. Good evening. Good evening, Gweetadoo. I'm about to try out Robin. Oh. Okay, Ultimate activates Concerto, making all allies immediately take action. Immediately take action. Every ally immediately takes action, okay. Increases the attack for the whole team. Triggers additional damage. After an ally attacks you, regenerates energy? Oh, cute! That's really cute. That's adorable, actually. Oh, I know this girl from somewhere. From somewhere. She looks familiar. Oh, she's really cute, actually. Oh, no. Oh, this is how they get you. Okay, one more idle animation, please, Robin. Oh. Oh, she's a Disney princess? Oh no, now I really want her. I really want to get... Oh, cute! Like she's on stage and she's singing. Oh, that's so cute, little... Oh my god. Oh my god, my ping is huge, holy shit. I mean, holy poop. Okay. Wow. Oh no, I kind of want her. I kind of really want her. Oh no! Oh, why did they have to make Aventurine, who works so well with Clara, come right before Robin, who seems to work really well with Clara? Okay, minor damage. Increases damage by all allies. Increases attack. Additional physical damage. Immune to crowd control? Oh, this wants every character. I do want every character. I really want every character. Okay, maybe I'm gonna... I might spend money. I might spend money. Oh no. I might spend money actually. I didn't think I was gonna want her, but she looks like she'd be so immune to crowd control. Robin won't take a turn or action lasting until the end of the countdown. Increases all allies' crit damage. And then there's like a 25% increase on crit damage for follow-up attacks. Creates a special dimension around the character. Enemies within this dimension will not attack Robin. After entering battle while the dimension is active, she additionally regenerates 5 energy. If you want, I can share you my Robin. Oh, if only. Oh, she's cute! Oh, look at the way she turns! That's really cute. Oh, poop. Adorable! Oh. Oh no! They got me! I thought I was impervious! I thought I wouldn't want her! I thought I was safe! Oh, her little song! What if you pair her with like a... with Clara? What if you pair her with Clara? What happens? Oh, I hope somebody's built it so I can try it out on the support system thing. Oh, the little song is adorable! Wow! You could borrow her for grinding Calyx, yeah. I really want to try her with oh my god, imagine her with Clara, Aventurine, her and Dr. Ratio. Oh, stop it. And she's paired with, of course, because you have to choose between Topaz and her, even though Topaz is perfect for follow-up attacks. Oh, they're so smart. They are so smart the way that they set these things up. Oh my god, my ping. Wow. That ping is something else. Oh, it's going down. It's going down. It's going down. Wait, how am I doing? I have like 9 pity, right? I have 3 pulls. 9 pity. Wait, oh, 10? Oh, 11 pity, I think. With 3 pulls. It got me. It got me. I think I might spend money. Okay, I'm gonna be reasonable. I'm gonna give myself a bit of time. I'm not deciding to do that just yet. I'm not deciding to do that. But it's possible. Okay, okay. I'm gonna see if there's any Robins available. Okay, which ones are weak to physical? Is it this? This one? Kinda. Let's just do like a really speedy, ridiculous one. Oh, no, I was thinking... Yeah, that's grand. And then... Robin? I hope somebody's built Robin already. That would be beautiful if somebody's already built her. Please? Level 50. Okay. I mean, I know it's literally she's just come out, so... Thank you, Diego! Thank you! Very, very nice. Okay, let's have a look, let's have a look. Ah! Alright, this is gonna be really silly because it's literally just one rotation. Okay, is it possible for me not to kill anyone? Just so I can see how the follow-up attack works. Oh, okay, kill one of them. And then just kill one of them. Okay, let's see what number I get. Oh yeah, I don't know what I do normally. That makes no sense. I'm like trying to compare it to a number I don't know. That was kind of silly. And what does my Clara normally do? Her crit isn't as good as it could be, but with the buff from Robin. Why am I doing that? Why? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get Robin. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for her. Okay, if I get enough for a 10 pull this stream, then I'll just do one temple. Oh, I really like her though. That's her animations for her skill is so cute. Like, genuinely so cute. Wow, I really like her. I thought because there wasn't enough time in the story for us to really get to know her, I thought I was impervious to liking her, but I bet you they're gonna change my mind. Somehow. Oh! What?
この祭典は盛大な幕開けを迎えます。言ったじゃろ。何かあるならちゃんと話し合って解決しようと。
What?
悪いな、ケムクジャラのチビ。マジで大事な用があって、こういうやり方で頼むしかねえんだ。
Look at that eye! That is so cool! What a cool character design. Wait, let me get my pointy teeth. Are my pointy teeth out? Yeah, I want to match. I want to match the pointy teeth gang. Perfect. I'm sorry, Fluffy, I have an urgent... The character design is ridiculous. Look at that. The eye is a crosshair. And the... and the earring's a bullet.
俺もこんなことをするリスクについて警告しよう。
兄弟、何そんな格好してんだ？こんなのただの挨拶だろ。
これが最後。お前の正体と来た目的を話せ。
俺はブートヒル、巡回レンジャーさ。
Wait, look, he could almost be related. If the only genetic link was teeth. Same teeth. Ha ha. That looks... I should have pointy teeth more often. I'm so glad I made that. Oh, itchy face.
そんな驚くようなことか？幽霊でも見たような顔しやがって。
I just got done dinner. Hi, welcome. We're not that far into the story. We literally just started it.
まあ、長いことなりを潜めてたんだから、そう思われても無理ねえが。
遵守の義教集団なら、請求列車をトレインジャックしたりしないだろう。
まだ何もしてねえだろう。銃を持って人と話したら全部トレインジャック。
What a relaxed approach. He's like, yeah, no, I'm not like threatening you or hijacking you. I'm just pointing my gun.
正直どれもいい話ではない。お前を信じるのは難しいな。
笑わせる。まったく頭の足りねえベイビーどもは話をでっち上げるのが好きだし、中には巡回レンジャーは全員原始博士に手長猿に変えられてどっかの谷までブランコに乗って遊んでるっつう話まで。
Dr. Primitive, wait, turned into Gibbons? Wait, what? The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. I hope that's true. I really hope that's true, that some of them actually are gibbons. Oh yeah. Oh, what did you plant? Oh, new veggies, new fruits.
あんたらが信じないのは100も承知だ。もちろん俺もあんたらが本物の七死人だって簡単に信じたりはしねえ。この銃の弾丸見えるか？ 9 ミリ永遠のクラシックさ。今の俺は請求列車の助けを必要としてる。だがもしあんたらがあいつと同じように偽物だったら。
Wait, is he looking at Pom Pom when he says that? Oh no, is he talking about Acheron? Because he kind of looks like he's looking at Pom Pom when he's saying imposter, but it must be Acheron, right? That he's talking about. Dan Hogan's just literally leaving while he's talking. Carrots and purple top turnips. Oh no, your onions and peppers and eggplants. I don't really like eggplant, but I love onions and peppers. They dried up. Oh. Is there a way to keep them going? Like, keep them growing in hot weather? Or is it just like, oh, seasonally, it's not the time? Carrots and purple top turnips. I feel like oh, I'm thinking about parsnips. I don't really eat many turnips. I do like parsnips though.
これが何かわかるか?
Ooh.
はあ? そいつは
Motherfucker.
ベイビーが先週はマジでそいつをあんたらに渡してるか?
ベイビー?
これは先週ラフの軽減将軍が列車に送った玉帳。これが列車にあるということは、
Like he's bleeping himself. That's cute.
請求列車の身元を認めているということだ。
He does seem like the type of character who would be swearing a lot if he
これ
could.
では足りないか?
上等だ、ガキ。
There's something about this character design that reminds me of, is his name Billy the robot? From Zenless Zone Zero. There's something about his torso. It feels like they sort of use the same approach for some reason, or maybe like the models are similar, or the designs. I'm not sure. And the gun as well. It feels very similar to him, but I don't know much about that character. They were still small when being transplanted in the ground. The next day got really hot. Ah, so they were all like vulnerable because they hadn't grown that much. Yeah, you see the arms and the torso and the way like the belt goes and all that. That reminds me of, I don't know if his name is Billy, but the it reminds me so much. And this bit, that reminds me so much of the robot in Zenless Zone Zero. Although I feel like he doesn't have this jacket and his hair is... Wait, does he have white hair too? Wait. This guy reminds me so much of the robot.
次はお前の番だ。
巡回レンジャーは表舞台から長く離れすぎてて、そういうお墨付きみてえなもんはねえんだ。さあ、何でも聞いてくれ。俺の答えであんたの信頼を得られるか見てみようぜ。追い出すのは本気で怪しいと思ってからだって
なぜこちらが
俺が本当に巡回レンジャーなら合わせておいて損はねえぞ。
巡回レンジャーとはどんな組織か言ってみろ。
兄弟、そりゃ難しい質問だ。俺らは組織とは言い難いからな。強いて言うなら遵守の運命を歩んでて自分が信じる正義を持ってる。んでもってあんな普遍的価値とやらに歓迎されてない奴らの集まりってとこか。
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt. universal values, so like moral values and stuff. Bujo reminds you of a few cowboy themed characters on games that I previously seen. I feel like a lot of cowboy characters have the same vibe, but I'd love to see something that isn't particularly a Western but has cowboy characters interacting with each other, because I feel like this cowboy has a different vibe to the ghoul from Fallout and stuff like that. I feel like they have similar attitudes but different vibes, so it's interesting to see like different takes on the cowboy. And also, who's the cowboys in Overwatch and the cowgirl in Overwatch. Oh, and the cowboy aesthetic combined with the robotic futuristic aesthetic is quite common too, because I feel like there's a character in Overwatch, like the female sniper. Oh, what's her name? I can't remember her name, but there's a female sniper cowgirl with a robot. And I feel like McCree has something robotic about him. There's a lot of like futuristic robotic cowboys coming out recently. I say recently, that was in the last 10 years, I think. So not really that recent.
共通の信念とかそういうやつだろ。だが、巡回レンジャーにんなもんは必要ね。俺ら弱者をいじめてはならない。罪のない者をむやみに殺してはならない。こういうのは別に高尚な信念なんかじゃねえ。
Wait, is that actually what he believes? Does he actually have that system, like that ideological system, or is he making fun of it? Ah, so he's like justice embodied.
純子の報復がそいつのところにやってくるのさ。その時、ラインのもう一つの意味がわかる。それに触れさえしなければ何をしてもいいってな。
二つ目の質問だ。なぜ請求列車にトラブルを持ち込もうとする？
言っただろう。あんたらに迷惑かけるつもりはないって。ちょっとした用があってピノコニーに行かなきゃなんねえんだが、招待状がないとファミリーはホテルにも入れてくれねえ。だから七死人の肩書きを借りるしかねえんだ。
He wants to pretend to be a nameless? What?
銀河中が知ってるからな。
巡回レンジャーもそうじゃろ？
Yeah. How else did Acheron get in?
だから俺はここに来たんだよ。あんたらだから言うが。
But if the Galaxy Rangers aren't welcome, then how did she get in?
俺の情報源はメモキー。奴は他のミーム生物と同じように突然
Oh yeah, from that one cutscene. She scares the fudge out of me. That's so funny. Let him swear. Let him say bad words.
巡回レンジャーになりすましている人物とは誰だ？
I'll be so glad with the weekend starts. I think uploading those 2K HD videos I'm making is burning me out a bit on the wait time and all that. Yeah, the wait time can be frustrating. I feel like burnout often comes from things like when you feel like you have to do something a certain way. So if you maybe like give yourself a bit of a break and just let yourself do things that interest you and don't like frustrate you, that's a good way to recover from burnout, I think. I've noticed that I tend to feel burnt out when I feel like I'm inclined or I have to, or obligated, that's the word, obligated to do certain things. I'm like, and that kind of burns me out. So when I feel like I have more agency and choice, it's like, okay, I feel better now. He was the guy on the phone who wants to kill Acheron, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think he was the guy talking to Black Swan. And he was like, I'm gonna kill you, Black Swan. And she was like, no, you're not. There's actually Acheron. And he was like, okay, I'm gonna kill her, actually. Yeah. He's a family-friendly cowboy. I love that he can't swear. That's so funny. It like, honestly... Like, if he didn't say fudge and stuff like that, he'd be a lot more intimidating, but the fact that he can't
それはありえん。
makes him like kind of really endearing and kind of friendly.
ま、無理もねえさ。俺もこの話を聞いたときは
So cute.
あんたと同じ反応だっ
It's
た。
like I can't swear. I'm a cowboy and I can't swear. It's also the game playing as well to record certain parts to speed up the wait time on the whole video. Oh, do you have to like replay certain parts? Sugar puppy. Yeah, exactly like me. Like me. Although I let a few slip sometimes accidentally, but this guy can't. He can't let it slip because of the game. But just let him swear. Like, what? Is it that important that he can't swear? I suppose I've never seen a character swear in one of these games, but it's just really jarring to hear him go what's it? Mudder fudger?
X は誰にも視線を向けない。これは常識だ。ソが凡人に力を授ける理由などどこ
なら司令が自分の身分を隠せることも知ってるだろう。ほとんどの奴にとってはむしろその方が都合がいい。さもないと銀河の殺し合いの大舞台に上がるばかりか歩むべき運命に背くことになるからな。
Ah, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense, because if you're doing something super repetitive, then usually it's like, okay, we're gonna skip over that, but having to do that over and over and over again and not even have it end up in the video must be frustrating.
昔俺は優越の司令にあったことがある。見た目だけで言えばあれは
Elation Emanator
何も変わらなかった。運よく相手を酔いつぶせてなけりゃその正体があんな大層なもんだとはわからなかっただろうな。
I want to meet the Elation Emanator. Oh my god. I really if there's an Elation Emanator, I'm getting it. I'm getting it 100%. I love the Elation everything. I love everything Elation. That's so cool.
影の巡回レンジャーとに分かれてる。結局運命なんてもんは人間が作り出した概念で俺らの認識を超えるもんは必ず存在してるってことだ。虚無の指令が存在しねえと思うのは俺らが十分に虚無に染まってねえからかもしんねえぞ。
Oh. That way people don't have to sit there and watch the boring stuff. Yeah, because like I feel like some gameplay isn't that interesting, like repetitive stuff, especially if there isn't a huge amount of like commentary and stuff like that. So like somebody smelting ore over and over and over again, you don't want to watch that unless it's like there's like an interesting spin to it or there's something extra going on. Your companions are in danger. It's pretty harrowing. You don't believe me, best fit.
俺らには無境の中で何が起こってる。あの予備ってやつが何を。
Wait, okay, so we're casting more doubt on Acheron. Should we distrust Acheron? Oh!
私は何もするつもりはない。
Is this the stage? Oh, I'm... Boot Hill isn't here. Teeth back to normal.
それは君が決めることではない。
Oh, some of the Aeons tend to show up as children, so is this an Aeon? If you choose a path, an Aeon, an element, etc., what type of character would you be? Oh, I think I'd want to be Elation, because those tend to be the characters I like the most. Obviously, there's no like in-game Elation path as of yet, but you know, the characters with like follow-up attacks and stuff like that, they tend to be my favorites, and the masked fools and stuff, so probably Elation. An Aeon, so an element, I wonder, what would I be? Maybe imaginary? Because I have so much yellowy, goldy stuff on me, and then also because I have so many imaginary characters. And then I think I'd want to be something like Harmony, because then it's like I get to boost. the other characters and make them more powerful. I don't particularly want to be the one doing the damage. But I don't know if I'd be abundance or preservation. I feel like that wouldn't fit me very well. Maybe abundance. Maybe not preservation though. So preservation, no. I'd say the Aeon would be... what's the name of the Aeon of Elation? The giggly one. A space prankster, yeah. Like, okay, so I'm probably imaginary damage, harmony, and then following the Aeon of Elation. What's that? Aha, yeah, that's it. Aha. I think that would be my combo. Would I be imaginary? Let me see. What is there? Wind, ice. I don't think they would fit me. I don't have much green on me, despite my name. Ice, I don't think would fit me. Physical damage? I don't know. Quantum? I don't think I have enough blue and purple to be quantum. I feel like a lot of them are color-coded. Lightning? No, I'm too pink. I don't think I'm purple enough. So yeah, I'd say probably harmony, imaginary. Aha. How about you? I never thought about it before. Oh wow, there's a bunch of people here. Subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky? Weird.
黄金の時が完成したその日からそれはずっとそこにあり道楽しかし今この夜空は無情にも切り裂かれ虚無の陰りに染まったその過程はたった一度の斬撃で終わってしまった
Okay, who's speaking? I feel like I should be able to figure it out. But I don't always remember the names of Aeons that well. The second one was faster? Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered. It's the bird! Is this Robin? Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show them. Any weekend plans? I don't think so. Probably just finish Hades. Well, maybe not finish, but play more Hades 2, probably. Oh, and maybe more Minecraft? I'm not sure. Abundance, out of control life vibe. I'd never really thought of it that way. Out of control life, like, just sort of throwing healing at them. Like, come on, more healing, more healing, more healing. Oh, would you have like the resurrection ability? I feel like is it only Bayou that can resurrect? Wait, no, Jeopard can resurrect himself. 7 hours straight. Yeah, I love Hades 2. Hades 2 is so good. I'm enjoying it so much. I had a crazy good time. The only reason I stopped was I was getting sleepy. But it was so much fun. It was really, really good. Ah, I really want to play it again. There's something that certain games just click for me, and they end up being like a 7-hour, 8-hour, 9-hour stream. Dream Master. Wait, so are the NPCs in the Dreamscape just the Dream Master playing different roles?
全員が本当の私と言える。
It's like a hive mind. Wait, when I was flirting with Ali, was I flirting with the Dream Master? Oh no. Good games are bad for sleep schedules. Yeah, definitely. My sleep schedule is like gone. It's like straight up just gone. The one Minecraft stream. Yeah, there was the one that was 9 hours where I lived the whole time and everything was great, and then the one that was 8 hours where I lost everything that I built up.
これがファミリーの言う一つにまとまった心か。
So all these NPCs are the Dream Master, just playing different roles. Is this the Dream Master?
今は多くけど10万7336人の子供が
Oh, it's all the Oak family.
目となり耳となり口となっている。
それは
But do they have agency, or is it like...
離れるよう頼んでいるんだな。
身の程をわきまえて
This kid's so cute. I mean, obviously, it's not a kid, but, you know. This kid's really
残
cute.
念ながら頼んでいるわけではない。
自分にできると思っているのか。
私を脅しているのか。
ああ、今のは質問じゃない。ただ事実を述べただけだ。
Okay, so the bird, is the bird the dream maker? Or is it Robin? Because I feel like somebody said that the bird represented Robin. And that makes sense, right? And there's lots of characters that are represented with birds in Penacony. Does that mean that Robin is the Dream Master, or like is related to the Dream Master? It looks like the... Oh, it does! It does look like Vishal's... is he a familiar or something? Oz?
最後でもない。同じような状況は過去に何度もあった。だが結果はいつもできないなんだ。
自信があるのはいい。
It does!
忘れないでもらいたい。ファミリーは謙虚だが決して軟弱ではない。調和の音は宇宙に響き渡っている。仮に君が従わず、そしてその前に137人。これは私が夢の主となってから。
Wait, 137. 137. 336. Okay, those are different numbers. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, I have a burp. Okay, I burped. When I was doing Poisonous Potato, I found a lot of things on peaceful mode, and then I almost lost it all after falling down a cliff. Fortunately, I hit a higher up block. Oh my god, that's so lucky. That's really lucky. I feel like I'm brave enough to go back to Minecraft even if I lose things, because I want to do more exploring and stuff like that. And I'll use the path method this time and actually find my way.
あなたは死に向かう。
Oh,
正確にはあなたたち全員が。
they're all... Oh, goodness. Got it on video. Oh, nice. So is this the Dream Master? Because I feel like I saw something or I read something that was like, when you die in the dream, you don't actually die, you go to the real dream. You go to the real plane of existence in Penacony where the real dreams are made and stuff like that. And I wasn't really sure what that meant, but does that mean that maybe Robin died and went to another place, like the real dream, whatever that means? And does that mean that Aventurine went there too? Like, I feel like there's so much that I don't fully understand, but I feel like the implication is kind of like, I feel like there's going to be more of Robin, even though she's gone. I feel like there's more to it, but I don't know. I don't know.
あなたの言う通り、 ここから先
とても賢明な選択だ。
他に選択肢はなさそうだからな。
Yeah, there wasn't a choice, was there?
君にとって
Yeah.
はそれが唯一の道だろう。忘れるな。君とピノコニーは異なる世界に属している。立ち去れ。そして永遠に戻ってくるな。
Even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of Nihility.
その自滅者は周囲のあらゆるものを道連れに滅ぼそうとしているのならなおのことだ。ヨミ、まさにその名の通りだ。
これは彼岸から来たものの忠告だと思って。
Yeah, because the river. Okay.
ピノコニーは調
You
和
know
の道
better
か
than
ら
I
外れて
do.
い
The
る。
Penacony has already deviated from the harmony, whatever your
私よ
intentions
り
may
もあ
be.
なたの
I
方
foresee
が
only
よく
one.
わかっているはずだ。
Oh, she knows about the
あ
bird.
なたの
Oh,
それは果てしない虚無。その影の中で溺れ死んだすべての世界と同じようにな。
her name is Yomi in Japanese. Yomi. What does that mean? Yomi? Yomi. Yomi. Oh! Robin's POV? At the same time? What?
クラークフィルムランドの機械の故障によるものです。フ
Mention
ァミリーが
please.
すぐに現場を封鎖しましたので、怪我人は出ていません。皆さん、どうかご安心ください。
Robin's POV at the same time, which means after the events.
あれは絶対に映画の撮影なんかじゃないよ。たくさんのチップが空から降ってきて、一枚拾ったんだけど、あっという間に
Yomi is the land of the dead. Oh! Oh, that makes so much sense for who she is. Wow.
それってクラークフィルムランドの事故のこと？
It means reading? Is it also the land of the dead? Wait, did Robin just speak? Was that...
そうだけどどうしてロビンさん見間違いじゃないよね。
It depends how you use it. Ah, like probably different kanji and stuff?
緊張しないで。美しい夢の旅に変な思い出を残してごめんなさい。あなたが言っていた
So she's
チップのこと
alive?
が気になって、もう少し詳しく話してもらえないかしら。
そのよく見るチップだよ。カラフルでジャラジャラって雨みたいに降ってきたんだ。
そしてそのチップはそのまま消えてしまったのね。それは多分ハイリスケが長い時間を
Oh,
かけて
she's
準備してきた
even now she's working on covering things up. Oh, she does it like breathing.
ロビンさん、それってあのチップ
Oh,
は
she's so good at covering things up. Wow. She just does it. She doesn't even think.
これはまだ公開されていない技術なの。
Oh my god. Oh, we're learning so much about who she is. Even just this little interaction, that's like so telling.
外に漏れてしまったみたい。秘密にしておいてくれないかしら。
That is so smart. Oh, she's
その幻の
smart.
チップの雨は
Mm.
私の公演で使う予定のものだから。
そうだったんだ。それなら納得だよ。調和セレモニーを成功させるためだもん。全力で協力するね。
ありがとう。お返しにちょっとしたプレゼントをあげるわ。
このボタンは
Was that the sparkle button?
調和セレモニーの特定のタイミングでそれを押せばサプライズがあるかも
Wait,
しれない
wait, wait, wait. Isn't that a bomb?
さて、他のゲストも困っているみたいだから私はこれで失礼するわ。引き続きこの無駄を楽しんでね。
You got pranked into Detonating a bomb. What?
たくさんの人が話題にしてるなんて、フィルムランドの騒ぎは本当に大きかったみたいね。
What does that say? Say the fool always rings twice. Disperse gifts. Oh my god. She's not a Disney princess, she's a Disney villain. Disperse gifts? Sparkle is actually all the characters all along. Wait, is it Sparkle or is this Robin? Is... It said Robin's POV. It wouldn't say that if it was Sparkle, right? But she's like... Was she working with Sparkle? Is she part of the... Fool! Is she part of the masked fools? Maybe you're Sparkle and maybe... Yeah, maybe... Wait, maybe we're all Sparkle. Maybe the real Sparkle was the friends we made along the way. Wait, so is she working with the masked fools or is she Sparkle? Oh my god, wait, so am I just gonna go around and give gifts to people? Am I just gonna hand this person a bomb?
ファミリーは無境におけるゲストの安全を約束しています。ですが、私はこの目で見たのです。
Wait, no, so this is Sparkle. I guess you'll find out, yeah.
フィルムランドにファミリー
Is this
から
Sparkle?
の行く説明がなければ、私はすぐにでも妻を連れて現実世界に戻ります。
どうやらなかなかの場数を踏んできたようね。招かれざる客が無境に入り込んだのは間違いないけれど、彼らのターゲットは一般のゲストじゃなくてカンパニーの使者よ。ファミリーは何があっても絶対にゲストたちの安全を最優先に考えるわ。
ロビンさん、ハウンド家がフィルムランドを封鎖したことは知っています。ファミリーならこの事態を適切にコントロールできるでしょう。
Imagine if you pull Robin and she turns out to be Sparkle. Oh my god. That would be really funny, and also I think a lot of people would be really angry about it.
ファミリーは名誉を守るためにあらゆる手を尽くすでしょう。ですが、私は客として自分の命をかけたいとは思いませんので。
If this is okay, this has to be Sparkle, right?
今
Right?
回の事故では一般人は誰も影響を受けていないわ。無境は約束したような完璧なものではないかもしれないけれど、ファミリーが
ここに残っても構いません。ですが、覚え
もちろん調和セレモニーの開幕が目前に迫っているんだもの。
The Charmony
私たち
Festival
も
about to
準備に
commence.
全力を尽くすから安心して。
Can we give a bomb to this guy?
すぎだぞ。大丈夫か？
Imagine. Okay. To the Bloodhounds! Oh!
いきなりごめんなさい。
大したことじゃないんだ。クラークフィルムランドのリハーサルで事故があっ
おい、このバカ。ロビンさんを
Are you a fool? Oh, that's interesting choice of words.
申し訳ありません。ハウンド家に移ってから日が浅く、
そんなに緊張しないで。
ご報告いたします。フィルムランドはすでに封鎖しました。ゲストのほとんどは夢。
ロビンさん、ご安心ください。
Dude, if this turns out to be really Robin, that's gonna be wild. But it can't be, it can't be, it can't be, it can't be. It has to be Sparkle. This has to be Sparkle, right?
フィルムランドで起きたことについて。
Yeah, it has to be Sparkle.
実は事件が起きる少し前に現場にいたのですが。
ロビンさん、正直に申します。
あなたたちのファミリーへの忠誠
Yeah, 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 because it's got the question marks. Even if it said Robin's POV, I can't trust that. Yeah, you know, you can't trust. But I do feel like she's still alive on some level, somewhere. I do feel like she's still alive. I could be ridiculous, but it feels like there's more to death in Penacony than we're being led to believe.
もちろんファミリーは同意してないわ。
なるほど。カンパニーの社員は無教に入ることを禁じられていると聞きましたが。
安心して。サンデーが彼の行方を追ってるからすぐに結果が出ると思うわ。でも
ご安心ください、ロビンさん。
面倒をかけるわね。もしこれはアイリスケがゲストたちのために用意したプレゼントよ。
Stop giving these presents to people. I bet you they're not even bombs. I bet you they're just gonna have like confetti come out of them or something.
本当に誰かが因縁をつけてきたとしても、我々は戦うことを恐れません。
They're all safe and chilling in the true dream. I feel like something has to. Oh, this one just says guest. That's weird. I feel like there's something different, right? It just feels like death isn't what it seems here. Like nothing is what it seems.
あの宇宙に名を馳せるスーパースター、ロビンさんですか？
こんなところでファンに会えるなんて光栄だわ。
まさか本物に会えるなんて。
ステージの準備はもちろん大切だけど、セレモニーを開催するのはさっきの事故で一部のゲストには嫌な思いをさせてしまったから。
あれは本当に事故なんですか？僕、雨のように降ってくるあの気前のいい男性にも会いましたが、様子がおかしくてずっと。
皆さんどうか慌てないで。
いくらロビンさんにそう
どうしても忠告を聞き入れない人っているわよね。キリがない。私も疲れちゃうわ。
Oh, she's sounding a little bit more sparkly.
ロビンさん？
でも乗りかかった船だし仕方ないか。私、いい人で有名だもんね。
Oh, the voice actress is nailing it. Oh my god.
あれ？今何をしてたんだっけ？
What?
このプレゼントを受け取って。
Yeah. Okay. I was holding on to maybe thinking that Robin was okay. But yeah, it's too sparkly. It's too much of a sparkle behavior. Yandere Robin, yeah.
そして演目のクライマックスで周りの人と一緒にこのボタンを押すの。もしかしたらすごく面白いことが起こるかも。
Oh my god. I did think that would be Robin. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about this. About Firefly.
今度は本当のピノコニーに足を踏み入れることになる。もう一度君に同行できて本当に嬉しい。やっと全部君に話せる。見ての通り。
Are you alright? You lied to me. Are you Firefly's soul? You lied to me. Are you alright?
ごめんね。あまり驚かせてないといいんだけど。疑問だらけなのは分かってる。私たちが知らない無境の中で死にそう。あれが私を殺そうとした瞬間、その恐ろしい瞳の中に
Another dreamscape.
影を見たの。私は脚本のヒントをもとにそのミームについていくつか推測した。そこで銀狼に招待状を出してもらって、みんなを夢の中のホテルへ誘い込んだんだ。本当は君たちの前で死を呼び出して、もっと直接的な方法で真実を伝えようと思ってたの。
The script.
でもそんな考えとは裏腹に、君が見た通り私は死の刃に貫かれた。濃い浴室の重圧、それが頭の中で弾けて、まるで現実みたいだった。でもね、その一瞬の麻痺が消えた後。
Oh, so it wasn't an act. She was actually genuinely. She was hurt, but she didn't die.
そして思った通り、美しい夢
More chaotic, more primal memory zone. The land of the exiles.
もっと原始的で混沌とした記憶域が隠されてた。そこで私は無境のホテルに戻ってその存在を君に伝えようとした。
So Robin could be alive, actually, and adventuring.
どうにかして君の同行者の注意をそらしてきたけど、私の試みは全部失敗に終わっちゃった。ついさっき血みたいに赤い斬撃がこれが今までに起きた。
I completely understand her. I'm completely confused. I'm a little confused. I'm gonna say I'm completely confused, but I'm a little confused.
全部を無条件に信じるのは難しいかもしれないけど、これだけは言わせて。君は今、最後、それじゃ。そのまま
Wait, we're leaving? Where are we going?
心の中に無境の輪郭を描いて。3、2、1。怖がらなくて大丈夫。
Are we going to...
私たちの迎えが来たから。
Wait, are we going to the other dreamscape? Imagine Robin's waiting for us. After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, burning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonate through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. Death is coming, oh no. Until that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence. What? Blade? What? Why are we in a car? What? Do you have a driver's license? That's a question you ask before you get into the... You ask that before you get into the car. Oh my god. Yeah, can you imagine him doing like training? Like driver's training? The city of sins. Stop calling me out, Firefly.
大丈夫。死ぬことはない。俺もお前も同じだ。
私はどうかな。あ、やっぱりスピード落として。
潜入成功だ。いつでもサムを起動していいぞ。
脚本の次のシーンまでまだ時間がある。もう少しだけこの体でいさせて。
A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
長いトンネルだね。出発した時はこんなに長いと思わなかった。
半システム時間後、このトンネルが俺たちをカフカのところまで導いてくれる。
それも全部脚本なの？
お前の脚本の中にもある。
ごめん、気づいてなかった。
お前が恋に無視しようと、あいつらの運命は変わらない。言ったはずだ。悪い癖だと。
じゃあ君は今度こそ君が望む死を手に入れられるの
？Hopefully not with her still in the car.
いつも通り空白だ。俺が求めるものはこの星にはない。
I wonder if Firefly gameplay is going to be more Firefly or more Sam. Me too. I haven't... I know that there may be some leaks, but I haven't looked at them because I want to know maybe like during a live stream or like an official thing. But I am very curious. Because it seems like she fights as Sam, right? So it could be like, maybe her ult is swapping between the different forms. Like maybe for a certain amount of turns after her ult she's Sam, and then before that she's Firefly? I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece. That's fair, Firefly. That's fair.
この車には自動運転機能がついている。
冗談なのにエリオはいつも運命は一つだけで誰もそれもその瞬間が訪れるまで。
今日が終わればヤペラーの名は銀河の歴史から消える。それがお前の次の目的地だ。
夢の地ピノコに。
そこでお前の求める答えが見つかることを。
君が無事で本当に良かった。
I'm wishing it's based on switching around. Yeah, they're both really cute, and also I suppose they both have the models already made, so it'd be kind of a waste not to use both of them. I got what's going on here? So this is still Penacony, right? This is Penacony, but is this like the deeper version? Wait, let me move my mic a little bit. Testing. I feel so. Welt's here. Welt. Oh wait, what's that? Testing. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so Welt's here. Welt is here. But where is here? The original prison. Oh! It could be. It looks like an alley. The land of exiles. Yeah, you could be right. Abducting people from their dream and bringing them here.
俺たちが悩んでいた無境の中に本当の死は存在するのかという問題はどうやら黒幕が仕掛けた思考の罠だったらしい。人々の失踪の真実、そしてこのドリームリーフと呼ばれる城塞を隠すためのものだったんだ。
So it's Inception. Wait, it's Inception. It's Inception, right? Because a dream within a dream?
あのミームの出現はすべて時計屋に関係している。
No way.
ドリームリーフ
No, it can't be Inception, right?
俺たちを悩ませ続けてきた多くの疑問についてもここで解決の糸口を見つけられるに違いない。
ここの雰囲気は美しい夢とは全然
違う。Yeah.
みんなゆったりとした生活を送って
It's all connected.
ファミリーみたいな管理者は
So if you get killed in the dream world that we were in, you go here. So it's the exiles. So like if you're targeted to be sent here, you're exiled.
でも住民たちの断片的な言葉の中に聞き覚えのある名前があったの。
So Gallagher was the one who killed Robin, right? So Robin was sent here by Gallagher, and presumably he knew that? And it kind of looked like Gallagher was somehow on the same side as the bird. I could be misreading this, but it seemed like in the scene with Gallagher and Sunday, the bird was the one who attacked Sunday. And wait, will Sunday be here? If he was attacked in the cutscene at the end of 2.1, we might see Sunday. Oh! Oh, I wanna... Oh, wow. This is very interesting. Oh, quality of life. They must have made this bigger. Nice. Oh, this reminds me of the train station in Bellabog. Oh. Yeah, this is... I suppose it's good if you make one train station, you can just rebrand it. Oh, you can hear like the buzzing of electricity. Oh, the attention to detail. Oh, that's so smart because it gives it like the comparatively run down feel. And there's one of these fellas. It's in his nose. Snotty bird. Feels dirty. I almost forgot. Origami claws are too small to be shaken. Ah, that's cute. Oh, this music is interesting too. Oh, it feels very like the underground. Like in Bellabog as well, they had like an underground area. Sir Trash Bag! No! Sir Trash Bag! You're protecting this billboard? Okay. BRB, okie dokie. Depressed bird. I'm a useless birdie that can't even build its own nest. Aww. You'll learn eventually. Oh, thank you. I got fleeting happiness. What the heck? World, what was it? World behind the door. The world behind the scarlet door is similar. Oh my god. Oh, I have a burp. I burped. Okay, Firefly, tell me things. I'm really sorry for waiting until now. So you couldn't. This place is dreary, more like dreamy. This is fascinating. So who is Sam? The medical cabin. That's Sam. It belongs to the strategic assault mech. Ah! But wait, so Welch has been here longer than me. Acheron's blade slash. We're worrying for the fact that adventuring. We shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, a former watchmaker. So he's Mikhail, right? Or Mikhail, who collaborated with the family.
だが問題はそこにある。君たちは明らかに凶悪事件の調査をしていたのに、保安官である彼はそして今その名前が再びホタルさんの口。君を見つける前に彼女は自分まさか妖怪騎士の正体が少女だったとはな。彼女だからといって。
Wait, so she said earlier when she was prompted to become Sam that she wanted to stay in this body. Like her body, not that it was a mech, but it was a body. That's weird. That's weird that she referred to it as a body. Oh, I'm so popular, wow. That's really weird that she was like, I want to stay in this body. Is that a translation thing, or is that like a hint? Does she actually become it, or does she go into the mech? Like, what's going on? Hello, Miss Stillaron. You're still alive? Such a pity I cannot read your response. This is a scheduled message, okay. By the time this text arrives, our conflict should have come to an end. If all goes well, you may still have a chance to meet again. But who knows? Sometimes I too have my share of setbacks. Let's say goodbye for now, friend. Aventurine sends you this heart of gratitude and utmost respect. May joy reign over your journey. You'll pay when you come back. You'll pay for what you did. Oh, I meant more as like how silly this joke is. Like how silly this message is. Welcome back. Well, does Chummy with Acheron, they may have long discussions about black holes. Yeah, there's a black hole gang. They love their black holes. That sounds vaguely inappropriate. What I mean is, Welt creates them and Acheron does something. I don't know. She has black holes when she does her thing. I don't know what she does. Sigh, don't sigh. It makes you sound old. Sigh. What's wrong? You sighed! You sighed first! You sighed first, dude. Mouse out of context. Oh no, that would be terrible. Me out of context? It would be like unhinged. Actually, I just saw another patron who made me a bit sentimental. He is someone whose thoughts are always concerned with reality, but is determined to live out the rest of his life in the dreamscape. There are so many of them. He chose this life. It is one way of living, I suppose, to live in a dream. For someone who suffers terminal illness, form of rebirth. Ah, that's fair, yeah, because you have like more options, like things that you wouldn't be able to achieve with the time that you're given. You can achieve it in a dreamscape, and like if it's a dream, then you might as well just experience it however you want. If that's all the time you have left, you can just decide. It's your own choice. On the flip side, even though the dreamscape can shield him from the sensory aspects of reality and temporarily remove him from the physical pain, the longing for his loved ones in the real world and the anxiety of facing a lonely death may remain genuine sources of mental anguish. Could their loved ones not join him? It's family-friendly black holes. Yeah. Yeah, it's family-friendly. Oh my god, like Boot Hill and his... him saying things like mudder fudger. I want him to say what was it that I said? Sugar puffs? I want him to say, oh, sugar puffs. If we pin everything on illness and the existence of the sweet dreams can indeed be a cure, however, if dreams shatter one day, where would these people go when they are already running away from the troubles of their real life? There's always a way. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Heh, true. I don't think Gallagher's going heh. More like life is full of possibilities. Let those who should worry worry. You're real talkative today. Just want to ask, did you add a lot of Soul Glad to your drink today? No. Soul Glad hasn't been the right drink for me for a long while. Gallagher, what's going on with you? I want to buy a big storage chest. Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Misha. Yeah, with the exploding cloud candies that the customer gave me yesterday, my drawers are already stuffed full of souvenirs from various planets. I split some into smaller portions. I'll bring them some when I see you next time. They taste a bit like a spicier version of mint, but the aftertaste is surprisingly fresh and sweet. This flavor matches the impression I get from that customer perfectly. He was tall and strong with a ferocious expression and a great axe on his back. What? He looked a lot like Boss Stone. I spent a lot of time preparing myself mentally before going to help him. Wait, don't get sweets from somebody that's intimidating. Don't just take sweets from somebody. When I realized he was a silent type, I got even more scared and actually tripped over. Well, you trip over all the time, Misha. It's literally in your picture. Your picture is of him. He's looking for big chest too. His picture is literally him falling over. Wait, the new world is just ahead? Wait a minute. This thing is the new world is just ahead and there's connections between him and Gallagher. I think Misha might be bad. Or maybe not bad, but whatever Gallagher is. I think Misha is whatever Gallagher is too. Thankfully, I didn't make any mistakes when I went to clean his room. I climbed back on my feet. Fixed his clock. Do you think if I keep working hard... You're too... Yeah, you're amazing! Wait, let me put some lip balm on. Hearing you say that makes me feel so proud. Oh, cute. Lip balm applied. Thank you for your approval. Finger heart. Crying, crying, crying. It's getting closer. There's a huge shadow in the hotel. Run! What do you mean? I want to, but my legs are gone. What? I was saved. I ran in. What? What's happening to Misha? Is he messing with me? Couldn't Misha see Clocky too? He could see Clocky, actually. I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know much about it. Yeah! So Misha has a connection to Gallagher, I think. Misha could see Clocky. Gallagher is really well informed with Clocky and all that stuff. He's part of the family. I'll use my broom as a baseball bat. You can do it. Wait, okay, so I think Misha has a line that he says when he joins the same team as Gallagher. Wait, about Gallagher.
よく仕事中のギャラガーさんを見かけます。ギャラガーさんはずっと前からどんなことにも責任を持って取り組んでいるんですよ。
That could be about the secret stuff that he's doing rather than his actual work. That could go either way.
サンデーさんってまだ若いのにピノコニーのトップなんですよね。近くで見ているだけでもすごい圧を感じる。
Overwhelmed. That's not a very descriptive emotion. He's not saying if he's feels positively or negatively. It's just I feel overwhelmed when I think about Sunday. So, what? Overwhelmed with hatred, perhaps?
ロビンさんの歌声は人を
To faraway places?
遠いところまで連れて行ってくれる。
Beyond the most beautiful dreams?
ずっとロビンさんを応援しています。
If Robin is part of the Gallagher plan and Misha's in on that, faraway places beyond the most beautiful dreams. Oh! The nameless.
おじいさんが言ってました。いつ夢を見始めても遅くはない。重要なのは夢を叶えたいと思う気持ちの強さだって。
I think... Oh, it's cool to see you caring about the lore. I do. I say that I don't really like lore, but I do actually like trying to like theorize and figure these things out because I feel like with these games they put so many little details that like come to fruition later, especially like I felt ever since the Tingyun reveal, it's like, oh, they actually genuinely want us to pay close attention to the little details. And I love stories that do that. I feel like, okay, so whoever his granddad is had a dream. He said that whatever matters is how much you aspire to make it come true. I'll never forget this. There will come a day when I'll make both my and Grandpa's dreams a reality. That could be that he wants to overthrow or do whatever it is that Gallagher wants to do. And that's their dream. I feel like there's a lot more to this character than we're... Because he was the first one we met too. Like, obviously he's a bellboy, so like that makes sense. If you're going into a hotel, he'll be there. But I feel like him saying, "Oh, my granddad." Wait, wait, the Nameless? Wait, was his granddad the Nameless? Too too soon. Wait, I forgot. This is labeled about the Nameless, but he's talking about his grandpa. Does that mean his grandpa was the Nameless? I didn't know that. Wait, when added to a team with Gallagher. Now, why is there a connection between Gallagher and Misha to the point that they say things to each other when they're in the same team? Why would that happen? If not for lore reasons, and added to a team with Robin. They could be a team. I don't know, about Clocky. Yeah.
僕が考えた空想の友達じゃないんですよ。
Knowledge.
よく開拓は開かれていない領域に足を踏み入れることだって聞くんですけど、実はピノコニーも似たような歴史を歩んできたんですよ。美味しいスラーダもスイートドリーム劇団の公演も度重なる開拓によって完成したものなんです。
I wonder. That's interesting.
すごいですよね。
Something to share.
小さい頃、よくこっそりスラーダを飲んでたんです。そのせいか、おじいさんにバレた時にはもう虫歯ができちゃってて、だからスラーダは飲みすぎないようにしないと。小さい子は飲みすぎちゃダメだけど、大人は大丈夫です。
Wait, so he must have been raised by his grandpa. So he was raised by the Nameless. So whatever the Nameless's goal is, he wants to probably fulfill that. Future.
頑張って働いてお金をいっぱい貯めたら、大人みたいに青函を旅したり探索したりしたいな。ホテルレバリーで働くのは好きです。ここでは遠くから来たお客様に出会えて、もう約束の時間は過ぎ
Wait,
て
the grandpa is still alive? Oh my god.
いつに銀河地理雑誌は迷子を欠かさず読んでます。特に最新号の巨大なクジラが星を飲み込む話が本当に。
That's so interesting.
仕事は全部終わりました。今回の仕事も無事ご迷惑を今度こそ満足してご迷惑をちょっと待ってくだまだ時間はあるかな。
Maybe his grandpa's Mikhail and came to Penacony with the express. Ooh. And that would be why he wants to travel. Has a great longing for the Nameless and dreams of one day. I could be misinterpreting, but that's really interesting. And then what does Gallagher says something like that, like it's wait, what? There's a question mark here. And on the 8th day? On the 8th day? On the 8th day? Interesting. Wait, about Sunday? Oh, yeah, yeah. She must have had her reasons. That kind of feels like he knows what her reasons are.
子供は早く帰って寝ないとでかくなれないぞ。どこにいようがお前の歌声は聞こえてくるだろうね。
About Misha, is that new? Oh, because I got Misha.
ミーシャは物分かりのいい子だ。俺があいつぐらいの年齢だった頃はあちこちで。
At his age? At his age? How old is he? He's too old to be biting people. What do you mean at his age? He's like at most like 16, and then at youngest like 10? 10 to 16 is not an age range to be biting people. What do you mean, Gallagher? What do you mean when you were his age you were biting people? What do you mean? That doesn't make sense. Okay, that's fascinating. I do want to keep going with the story, but I feel like there's so much to get into there. Wow. There's so many little details. Oh, Numbi, I've got to talk to this person, to this muddled vagrant. What's up with... Is this their propaganda? That's interesting. Wait, there's somebody in the bin. This place is bigger than my house? Dude, what? He never stopped biting. He bit the hand that feeds him, I suppose. What's going on here? There's this fella in here. I can't talk to him. Oh, sorry. Why did I do that? Thankfully, he was protected, but... Whoa. Wait. Just a couch? I'm gonna sit on it. Can I sit on it? Cute! No, I want to stay. Okay. Can I sit back on it? You've traveled long. Yeah. I want to sit on this. Okay. That reminds me of the Pokemon games when they just transitioned into like 3D map. Oh, that's a map, not the TV. Okay. This is really interesting. See this map of... It's treasure. Okay. I've done my lines. It really does feel like they're rewarding anybody who, like, puts a lot of attention to detail. So they're just trapped here. The legacy will be here. If Robin wanted to be killed so she could get here so she could access the legacy, that would be interesting. My trash bin is bigger on the inside. Oh, that would be cool if they had like a TARDIS but it was a bin. If I quit drinking, will she come back? You're 5 years old! Little sunglasses. Oh my god, this reminds me of oh my god, are the sunglasses shaped like the soda? Wait, how do these glasses work? What? Those lenses. They're not covering your eyes. You can't even... Get your life together. You're 6 years old. Oh my god. This is fascinating. So if this is where the watchmaker's legacy is, or if that's just a rumor, that could also just be a rumor. Wait. A mustache. And a smile. 2136. I had a weird shower thought. If Pepeshi or adult people Would you get a lot of weird looks if you're dating one? Probably not on Penacony, but maybe off of Penacony. I feel like... Don't hit me. Oh, sorry. It's a little fella. Ooh, did I scare you? No. All the birdies were eaten by the gigantic clocky. You're a ghost? Oh, it was a lie. Alright. I imagine it's kind of like Chilchuk from Dungeon Meshi, where it's sort of, he's 29, but everybody thinks he's a kid. Wait, so Clocky has a mustache and a smile, bow tie, dungarees. Okay, let's have a look. See this guy. Is that a bow tie? Don't know if that's necessarily a bow tie, but he's got a mustache and a smile. And the little... Does he have... If under that he might have dungarees. But with the hat it could be Hanu. Actually that could be Hanu. Hanu doesn't have a mustache though. He has the hat. The outfit works, but the mustache... That's so interesting. Oh, posture check. Posture. Wait, wait, where am I going? Oh my god, the eyes! And this is the thing that was in the dream with Sampo. The giant stuff, in the dream we were giant. There's a giant clocky. Oh, it's so oh, it's huge and it's so creepy. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's fantastic. I love it. Oh, you know the concept artists were cooking. I rarely use that phrase, but it works here. Look at that. Oh, he's in a prison. That thing's nightmare fuel, yeah. Oh, yeah, at this angle, it's really gross looking. Ew, doesn't look creepy to me. It looks so creepy to me. Especially like the finger up, like, actually. Wait, it's pointing upwards. Oh, it's pointing to what direction it wants me to go in. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. This is what it was leading up to, like the creepiness and the little hints, the little teeny tiny hints, and it all leads up to this. I love it. Oh, this is wonderful. I absolutely love this. 12 dreamscapes. Oh yeah. Imagine adding glasses to it. Or actually, yeah. It has such a like actually like kind of vibe to it. Like look at this guy here. See, oh, this guy? He has like a actually blah 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 blah. What's even more bizarre is this place is separated into trade and resident. Oh, so it's supposed to be functional as a location. Its facilities are very comprehensive, and there are quite a number of people here. They have different styles. The architectural designs are quite similar. He's creepy Mickey Mouse vibe. Yeah, he really does, especially the gloves. Oh, what was I saying? Just 2 seconds ago? What was I saying just... That... Misha and Clocky? Am I seeing that right? Bendy. Oh yeah, Bendy. Oh, I know someone who's like crazy into the Bendy games, but I never really. I got a vague idea of what it was about. Like about like artistic clashes and stuff like that, and it was based on like old-timey stuff. But it seems really interesting, but I don't think it's a game that I'd play because I'd be scared. But I think that's Misha. I think that's Misha, right? What I was just saying about him having a connection somehow to all this stuff. And I was saying, oh, I think he's like trying to fulfill a dream. Yeah, and also like in the message, when you're texting him, it has like a little thing about the future and what he said about Robin, sending them beyond beautiful dreams. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game, it really, how do I make this smaller? How do I make this smaller? Like this? Okay. I like got too excited, I forgot that I actually have to fix it after I zoom in like crazy. Oh, it's so big now. Wait. There. Okay, that works better. But that's him. And mascot horror was trending at mascot horror. Oh, like the really friendly sort of boop doop doop. Hanging out a club on Second Life. Oh, I remember I wanted to get into Second Life when I was younger, but I was too young to be allowed to play it. And then by the time I got excited or I got old enough, I kind of forgot about it. But it seems interesting. I'm gonna make this a bit bigger. But yeah, I think I'm right. I think there's more to Misha. I really do. There's someone I need to talk to. So does Welt need to talk to Misha? Does Welt need to talk to Clocky? Yeah, I've already noticed him. I saw him right away. A familiar face. Yeah, I saw him right away. Misha is gonna turn into the final boss. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would be insane. That would be wild. That would actually be wild. It's okay at first on that, but I stopped after a while due to going around at the wrong places. Ooh, the wrong places. I feel like it has a lot of appeal as a concept, but I'd be a little nervous to actually go in. Because I suppose you don't really... I feel like anything where you don't really know who you're going to be interacting with, it makes me a little nervous. Like, I have VR chat, but I've never actually gone to a place where other people are there, except for like very briefly, and then I panicked and I left. But I feel like there's so much potential just so long as I get past the barrier of like, oh my god, I have to interact with people. I feel like there's something going on with this guy. I think he's working with Gallagher, and that maybe I could be wrong. Wow, I really like this area. You okay? You got griefed? And a hacker tried to dox you. Ooh, oh, that's scary. Especially if you're not familiar enough to know how to protect yourself. Why is this child in a bin? Small town grotesque. Oh, no, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to interact with the child in the bin. I can't? Okay. I thought we agreed to this when the elevator door... It's not that I'm a coward, I just don't think I can rob that person. I wonder who's on the way. That's so interesting! Oh, This is fascinating because they're living their lives. How long have they been down here? So did they say 137 or something like that? We're stuck here. Wait, she looks familiar. Added something intrigue. Oh, I just wanted to see it more clearly, but actually, yeah, if you were sitting in a bin and somebody came up and took a picture, that would be really embarrassing. The docs part happened because these other people and I didn't get along. So they tried to rough you up with a hacker. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's like really... That's terrible behavior, I have to say. To like, oh, I don't get along with this person, I'm gonna dox them. Oh! Oh, there's a person! There's a person right here! My ping is like 999. Sauna. Oh, sorry, I interrupted your sauna sesh. Wings gotten wet. Can paper even be soaked in saunas? Wow. I am fascinated by this. This is like such a cool concept. Like, I thought Penacony was already a cool concept. I think this is probably my favorite world of all of them. This is so good. Like, this is so interesting. The hot steam from under the manhole rises gently like a slow exhalation, kissing the cheeks of passers-by. It selflessly donates its warmth. I love the writing. Wow, could this be one of the legendary 7 manhole covers? The manhole cover of abundance? I'm getting that vibe that I did in Bellabog, where like the writing almost feels like something out of Disco Elysium. Oh, yank. Oh, yank. Audience bird. Oh, sorry. What do you like to watch? It's time for you to get on stage. Goodbye. Before we part, allow me to perform for you a legendary show. Oh! Oh. I wonder what the next world would be on top of that. Oh, imagine another world. A world upon a world upon a world. Oh, whoops. I talked to this guy. The guy was dumb enough to ask if that was your personal info by copying and pasting it. You screenshot it. Oh, that's good. That's really good, though. That's very, very smart on your part, because I feel like a lot of people would just panic and not know what to do. So it's good that you were like, okay, I know exactly what to do in this situation. I see the flow of time frozen. Especially if he DM'd you within Second Life. That was a really, really bad decision on his part. I see the flow of time frozen. A city full of lights shining on the gaze of the savage. Stars float between dreams, sending ripples across the mysterious sea of memories. I see travelers who come here, admiring the magnificent scenery with me. The primitive dream is so truly mesmerizing. Would you rest your journey and linger here? That's why people shouldn't mess with you like that, because you know how to handle it. I feel like I want to learn what the proper strategies are for stuff like that. I feel like that's very important to know. Speaking, are you a poet? Thank you for your praise, but I'm just a dabbler of poetry who occasionally likes to show off. It's natural that one's emotions will be stirred when overwhelmed by such a resplendent view. Look at the way the buildings are distorting. Oh, interesting. Oh, I have a burp. Okay, I burped. That's really interesting. Kind of like a black hole, a little bit. It looks a little bit like a... Ooh. Look, that vortex of coalesced memoria flow, that mesmerizing rounded corners. These two similar worlds cast reflections on each other, floating starlight shining through the gilded radiance. The primitive dreamscape was filled with enchanting contradictions, peace amidst precarious predicaments, life beneath desolate destruction, freedom between the crevices of adversity. One guy, I got estate banned from griefing me on land I was visiting. Estate banned? Like you're banned from a whole estate? Oh yeah, because they have like, you can sell land and stuff in, like digital land in Second Life, right? So like you can own an estate or like there can be a community and somebody gets banned from the entire estate. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. This place is like a rough stone, and I can't suppress my own imagination about how to sculpt it into a fine jade to connect plain words into an exquisite poem. I just wanted the treasure, actually, sorry. Bye, Percy. Seems like there are less NPCs. I wonder what's going on with the ones with the halos. There are less NPCs, but more of them have stuff like special features. Technically, he got banned from every server. Wow, owned by a single person. Oh. The hot steam. It's like lightning. So I suppose we have to find one for every Is a dilapidated sign with a coin slot. Wait, itchy nose. Itchy nose, sorry. Alright. Nose itched. A concealed area is up ahead. Please line up. 18 tokens. Oh, I've got to remember to pull. Okay, I don't have any. Oh. Thank. A new guest. You can pretend not to have seen anything. I've already been here a couple times. Well, I was Bleetiverse. We're traveling around while getting virtual currency. He started attacking you with things. What's Bleetiverse? Bleetiverse? Oh. I got it right. Okay, I'll do more of the story because I feel like Misha is more than he seems.
この前のお客様じゃありませんか？また会いましたね。お隣の方は、自己紹介を忘れてました。僕はドアボーイのミーシャと言います。
こんにちは、ミーシャ。俺はベルトだ。夢に入る時にもあったな。
Why is Misha here though?
隣にいるのは
チクタク、馴染みの友達と新しい友達、ハイタッチしよう。
You're still young at heart. Oh, is that why Misha could see it? Because he's young? That doesn't seem right. And since the owner of the traffic cone item wasn't the attacker, the only thing I could do was get the estate manager. So after the estate manager popped in, he got hit by that guy's attacks too. The owner of the traffic cone item. That's how he got banned. That's fair enough. If you throw a traffic cone at the guy who owns the place that you're in, you're probably gonna not be allowed to stay. Maybe it was a lie that you have to be young at heart to see Clocky.
君は
そうじゃありません。クロックボーイは僕の友達です。
We all live here.
僕たちの家はここにあるんです。
What?
お客様たちはどうやってここに来たんですか？この無境は外部には開放されていないはずなのです。
今ここに家があると言ったか？
はい。なのでいつも美しい夢での仕事が終わったらここに帰ってくるんです。以前は簡単に移動できたんですが、自由に往来できなくなってからはずっとネムがみんなを連れて2つの無境の間を行ったり来たりしてくれてるんですよ。
Okay, so the beautiful dream. He works in the beautiful dream. He said about Robin that Robin's music sends people beyond the beautiful dream, and that recently commuting became less convenient. So Robin maybe sent him back and forth between here and the beautiful dream when he was working. So maybe Gallagher and Robin aren't working together? I don't know. Or maybe because she's in hiding and they want people to think that she's dead? I don't know. Or maybe she has nothing to do with any of this and I'm just making stuff up. One of his friends was hosting it on the land, so she wasn't in trouble. Huh? She wasn't in trouble? Huh.
そのネムというのは
ネムは記憶域ミームで大きな目がたくさんあって
What?
ちょっと怖いかもしれません。でも実際は従順で
Has many eyes. That wouldn't be the one that attacked Firefly. And Gallagher's been taking care of it? I knew it. I knew there was a connection between him and Gallagher. This description, could it be? Yeah. So they call it sleepy because you're not actually dying, you're sleeping.
死って言いました？夢の中に死なんてあるわけないじゃないですか。確かにネムは凶暴で、たまに罪のない旅行者を間違って
Fetching the wrong guests? Oh my god.
それならこの数日
Has it brought
でそいつ
any
がゲストを連
guests?
れて帰ってきたかどうか教えてくれないか
So Robin must be alive.
俺たちは夢の中で
Sleepy's so cute for a reefer monster. Yeah, I'm like, what a cute name. We're calling it Death. Amisha's like, who, Sleepy?
そうだったんですか。
You'll have to speak with Gallagher. I knew it. I knew that there was something.
ギャラガーさんは今オーク家からの訪問者の相手をしているそうで、邪魔しないように
Hosting a visitor from the Oak family?
ベルトさん、あなたたちが探してる人ってもしかしてロビンさんですか？
やっぱりか。ホタルさんの霊があるからこれも予想の範囲内だな。
ロビンさんを探してるなら僕が案内しましょうか？外からのお客様には会っても構わないとロビンさんから言われていますので。
それは助かる。あと、はぐれたものを探してるんだ。赤い髪の女性でピンクの髪の女。
それはわかりませんね。こういうのはどうですか？お客様たちがドリームリーフを訪れロビン
We can't entirely trust him to help us find him though. Oh, hi Bonzo! Wait, let me get my translator. Give me a sec.
時間的にも間に合うかと。
Okay, getting my translator. Translator. Okay, select language. Oh goodness, I've forgotten how to use it. Oh, okay. Translate. Select language. Translate from. Select. Scroll. Select. Russian. Okay, it's downloading. Copy. Wait. Copy text. Wait, I need to translate this. Give me a second. Ah, it wants me to pay. Alright. Okay, so select. It's got capital letters and it's got the letter 2 or the number 2. Okay, so copy. Copy. Wait, Miss Grace is the teacher, right? Oh, thank you! Did you translate it? Thank you. My translator isn't working for some reason. Bonzo's watching it at 2 a.m. on a school night. Well, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, so it's midnight for me. Yes. Ah, thank you for translating it. For some reason, I set it up to translate, but it's not working. Multitasking, multilingual streamer. Barely. Why is my translator not working? It's not translating. Let me see. Goodness. Sorry, my translator isn't working right now. I don't know why. And for some reason, if I try to open up a browser, like an internet browser, it just stops working. Like my everything starts lagging quite a bit. So I'm gonna try set up my translator. Let me see. Select. Can always hold a wrench in your hand, and the translator will change its mind. Oh, I was about to say if only I could threaten a computer, but actually maybe I shouldn't do that considering the developments of AI. Okay, so turn on. Start now. Okay, then YouTube. Then press this. Then copy. Okay. Copy, okay. And copy. And then go here. Chrome. And then go to Deep L. Deep L. Okay. Deep L. And paste. I do trust your translation. I just want to make sure that I know how to translate on my thing. Paste. And then detect this. And then translate to English. English. The translator isn't translating. I don't know why. That's weird. Yeah, it's not translating at all. Sorry, Bonzo, I can't understand you today. My translator stopped working. I'll figure it out. But unfortunately right now it's not working. But I just have to learn. Get good. Yeah, I was about to say I just have to learn Russian. Actually, oh, instead what I'll do is I'll open up the Russian alphabet and then I'll just sound it out and then guess. With my limited understanding, I'll guess. Okay, so next time there's anything, I'm gonna try actually read it and then guess what it means based on how it sounds. Okay, I've opened up a little a table with all the little letters. Okay. I just have to learn Russian and then everything's gonna be easy peasy. I can't rely on technology. I can't over-rely on it anyways. Wait, we know the answer to both murder cases. Both murder cases. I feel like there were a few different murder cases. It has to be Gallagher, that visitor from the Oak family, that name's Sleepy. Is Gallagher actually the bad guy in all this? I don't know. Because if he knew... If Gallagher is friends with Misha, and Misha's friends with Robin, and Gallagher's the one who killed Robin, then maybe him killing Robin wasn't actually a bad thing. I'll just say that name's Sleepy. Its connection to Gallagher. But he seemed evil at the end of 2.1. He acted evil. Yep, he's right there. He was You also saw him. Am I really still so young at heart? Yeah, I don't think you have to be young at heart to see him. Maybe he has the ability to choose who can see him and who can't. Why are these children or they're not children. They're not children, never mind. I have to remember that. They're not children. But they look like children. That looks like a yeah! That looks like a black hole.
ベルトさんも奥室動力学がわかるんですか？実は僕この大きな空洞をどうやって紹介したらいいか。
I was trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole.
奥室動力学を知っているなら
What a sentence.
ほら、彼女はあそこにいます。
I wonder what's going on with the halos. Because Siobhan had a halo as well. Has a halo, she's still around.
あと10システム時間後には上の美しい夢が下の夢を飲み込んでしまう。私の推測は正しかった。あら、あなたたちはここはもう消えてしまう。
Misha, big chest and now this. Misha can't stop saying really shifty stuff. Wait, what are you doing here?
私はドリームサーベイヤーのクメンよ。あの大きな空洞が見える。
Had a huge gaping hole.
前はただの亀裂だったんだけど、今では大きな穴になってる。この服でも恐ろしいことに、私の計算だと最近奥室の流れるラザリナさんの奥室測量法に改良を重ねて、ようやく接中システム時間後、ドリームリーフは消滅する。氷山が溶けてなくなるように。
And system errors, that has to be intentional, right?
空洞の向こうの美しい夢のかけらと一体化するの。
The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one?
心配しないでくださいね。こういうことは今までに何度もあったんです。
それよりも気になることがある。
あら、あなたも彼女のことを知ってるの？
俺たちはラザリナさんの業績に興味
が。ラザリナ。
詳しく話してもらえるか？
もちろん。彼女は奥室動力学の優秀な学者で、最初に奥室速度測量法青函旅行に。
I don't remember that name, like at all.
ガーデンオブリコレクションの存在のせいで、普通の人たちは奥室の性質にあまり関心を持たなく、私が彼女に憧れてピノコニーに来て、必死になってドリームリーフを探し出したのは、私感じるの。その源は
Nope. I don't remember. It was one of the names. Oh! But I didn't remember it, so I'm gonna be honest and say who? Yeah, okay, so she was one of the nameless.
クメイさんはよく彼女の話をするんですよ。
Risen War. But if she passed away, does she mean that she actually died? Because death always means something else here.
僕たちの目的地は貿易エリアです。そこはドリームリーフで一番人が多い場所なので、お二人の仲間も見つかるかもしれません。
March! Oh, she's bullying a kid. A ghost? Wait, a ghost? Could it be that March used to be here? Would March be Lady Thingamabobber, the Nameless? No, because they would remember her, right? A ghost. Maybe she used to be here. That was her past life. Before she lost her memories. If he thinks that she's a ghost. You scared him this badly? I like this one. Oh, he thinks he's dead. Oh, okay.
お客様、ここは死後の世界ではなく、そうそう、聞こえた？だって君、目に見えないものと話してるじゃないか。ここが死後の世界じゃないなら、
What?
言うんだ。
I'm invisible? Curiosity killed the Kabeshi.
もう聞かないでくれ。それってまさか記憶、その名前を口にするな。
Oh! Oh!
地上が咲く。あ、長期間見据
They
えるなら。
were right.
クララも助けてスワロー
Oh! That looks like a mini version of the of Sleepy. I want Marsh's dream back from the Marsh's dress. Oh yeah, her really cute dress that was like for a festival or something, and she wore it for like 2 minutes and then she had to take it off. It was so sad. Battle time. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a battle at all. I thought that kid was just like losing his mind. Oh. And then,
知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する
生産しましょう
危険数で隠れろ
oh, I didn't even need to ult. I ulted with fire, but I didn't need it.
彼は気を失っているようだ
Sorry, that's I don't know why. That's really funny.
近くの記憶行きミームを引き
なるほど。でも、どう
Just
して
wait.
道を歩いている人は困ってないの？
It looks like they killed him. I don't know, that's weirdly funny to me.
美しい夢と違ってここの人たちはでもこの方を
じゃあジェシーおばちゃんにお願いしよう。
Oh, burp.
あんたたちを待ってる間、
I
たく
burped.
さんの地元の人と知り合ったんだ。ここではみんな自給自足の生活を送ってるんだって。なんて言ったらいいのかわからないけど、なんかこっちの方が本当の夢の世界みたいに思えるんだよね。
R.I.P. kiddo, yeah. He just ceased to exist. He actually is dead now. Imagine. Have I only collected 15 readable items? Whoops. I could probably get better at that. Your hair color is different because my eyes see all. Wait, can I go through here? No, okay. God, this is so interesting. Like, what a fascinating approach. The family is about to fall apart. Who are you? Where are you going? What pain is there in life? What suffering is there in death? Let's say nihility? This must be... Yeah, the nihility! Apparently, Aventurine Ratio Topaz Robin is the meta team now. I just don't have Aventurine. Wait, Robin. That makes sense. I would have felt like... I'm quite close to it. I don't... I kind of want Robin. I want Robin. I feel like Clara would be really good in that team too. Like if you maybe... Who would you swap it out for? Maybe either Ratio or Topaz. Because I feel like Aventurine is useful. Preservation! Yay! Oh, okay. It's time for me to get good. Okay. Alright, let me get my alphabet. Let me see. My alphabet? Alright. Okay, so that shape is... Loch... It starts with... Okay, that shape is... Kara. That shape is Karash. Translation technique seems really flawed. Yeah, I think so too. considering I've never learned Russian. Wait, Karashi. How, wait, what am I talking about? How would I possibly be able to guess what that means? wait. Okay. Why did I think this would work? I'll do it anyways. Karashia. This one is. Oh no! Wait! Give me time. I need to catch up. Oh, I'm on the first word still. H. Wait, no, that's not a H. But it looks like one in my N. It looks like okay. No. Nova. No. Nova. Navas. I don't know Russian, I'm sorry. Wait, okay, I'm gonna Google it. Okay, the stream might go a little laggy for a sec. I'm just gonna open up. Okay, copy. Deep L. Yeah, my face goes a little bit laggy when I open things. Okay. Good news, I kind of you're not going to school, yay! Then, copy, paste. Okay. Oh, Bonzo! I learned something. Okay. I learned something. Okay. Ya pro gamer. I'm basically fluent. Okay, I need to learn Russian so because my translator isn't working very well. Oh. Okay. I've got wait. Okay, get the alphabet. A+ for effort. Thank you. Okay, that letter is pronounced Sujet. I got a word. Okay, sujet. The next letter sounds like Oh, there's more. Okay, I'm just gonna get Google. I'm like sounding it out at the speed of like the world's slow snail. Okay, copy, paste. The thought of my face in insomnia if I went to school. And then copy paste. About Gaber, you farmed 30 with Lumberjack to pump 1 level, and how many dungeons have you? 0. 0. I just thought it sounded cool. I don't know. Spelled out. My translator isn't working. I don't understand the meaning. Wait. Okay, let me okay, how about what was the one I used? Gemini? Gemini. Okay. Gemini is loading. I feel like okay, so it's not I feel like with time I could learn to read it. With time. With quite a bit of time, with a lot of time. If I had 10 years, I think I could learn how to read it. Okay, please translate this to English. Okay. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Enter. Germany? I don't... What's the context? About the gamer you farmed for... How many genders completed? Oh, meaning... The speaker is criticizing another gamer for their slow progress in the game. They asked how many dungeons the other gamer has completed and whether they have reached Mastery 3, which is a relatively low level of difficulty. The speaker seems to be implying that the other gamer is not very good at the game, and that they are wasting their time by farming for levels instead of completing dungeons. Overall, the speaker seems to be frustrated with the other gamer's progress in the game. They believe that the other gamer is not playing the game effectively and that they should be focusing on completing dungeons instead of farming for levels. That's the translation that I've been provided. I don't know how Germany relates to this. I just wanted to say something cool, I don't know. Ow. And I took out the alphabet and everything. I was trying my best. Unless the translator is misrepresenting the tone. Why is this? Oh yeah. I was about to say, why is this child drinking alcohol? But that's okay. Because it's not a child. More complex than Honkai Star Rail lore. Yeah. And that's something. Wait, she already knows? Wait. Punctuation error. Oh my god, punctuation error. Holy poop. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough with the beautiful dream. I didn't get all that. With Deep L. Wait, what? Oh, I used Gemini AI, and it was like, this is the meaning of the speaker. I was like, what does this mean? And it was like, they're criticizing you, and they're telling you you're not a pro gamer. It's like, okay, I'm not a pro gamer, I guess. I just wanted to be. Hellovian lady. Robin? Wait, mental wounds. Wait, no. Robin, yeah. Beer? And then like a beer? 2 beers. And then like a presumably champagne? Okay. Oh, I think I can read this out. I think it's short enough for me to figure out. Okay, let me get my... The AI is trying to turn us against one another. Yeah, it's like purposefully misrepresenting. Okay, so what does that... Okay, so... Pep... Pa... Spa... 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 Where's the last? Spa... Wait, how do you pronounce that one? Spa... 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 Spab... Spabiedo... Spabie... Spabiedoi... Spabiedoi... Spabiedoi? I don't know. Wait. Oh my god, I just had a genius idea. If I change it so that I have a tablet, so if I get my tablet and I go into the settings and then I make it so that I can type in that alphabet and then I can type it into the translator. Okay. Search. Keyboard. Language and input. Language. Add language. Add language. Oh, not Irish. Add language. I think this might work, yeah. Oh, and then that. Oh. Wait, okay, add language. Press this. And then this. And then this. Okay, the language is added. Alright, and then go to translator. So Chrome, DeepL translation. Okay, I think I'm a genius. I think I might be a genius. I just have to type out every message word for word. Oh, okay. That would be a good way for AI to destroy humanity. Yeah, the other president called you stupid and dared you to send nukes, I swear. That would be... Oh, that would be such a good idea for like a... I don't know, for like a... sci-fi horror thing where it's like, oh yeah, you can totally trust us to translate everything and all that jazz. And then actually, you can't trust them at all. Yeah, no, this translator isn't working. Okay. I'll put it over here. Right. Open. Oh, Copilot. Would Copilot work? Copilot. Okay, let's see. I hope everything doesn't... Or I hope everything stays working. Is my face lagging? Okay, my face seems to be working. Okay, so please translate to English. And then copy. Oh, copy, paste. Where's the sonic screwdriver when you need one? Oh my god, that would be such a cool Doctor Who episode where like humans are using AI to translate messages to one another, but the AI is intentionally distorting the messages, and then Doctor Who has to... Happy Victory Holiday. May 9th celebration of victory. Oh yeah, it is May. Oh, for me it's May 10th. What's the day? Oh, that's the one that I sounded out. Current context. Wait, so is that why you're not going to school? Or there's no school? Is there no school, or are you just like staying up late? The firefly is here safe and sound. Wait, it said that her abilities can heal mental ailments. I would have associated that with the abundance, but I suppose if I see a fanfic with this plot, oh no! Oh, if somebody really wanted to like, if somebody was really dedicated to framing me for like really, if somebody wrote like really like steamy raunchy fan fiction, like lots and lots and lots of it, and then later on they like wrote the fan fiction with that plot to like make it seem like I'd written like 100,000 words of like steamy fan fiction, that would be genius and also kind of diabolical. If you were like really dedicated.
それが本当なら美しい夢とこの土地に姫子はまだそこの人から話を
Wait, so since Sparkle isn't here, we can trust that everybody is who we trust them to be, right? Like, we can just presume, okay, nobody here is Sparkle. Because Sparkle isn't here. Right? Because we just saw her... Yeah, because we were just shown that she's in the regular dreamscape. Oh, posture. No, that's not what I was saying. Honestly, I kind of skip over those parts if I'm honest. They get kind of repetitive after a while. Like, I've read it before, but I was just kind of like, okay. BRB, I'm gonna go right to... With a focus on burps? I don't focus on burps, I just burp! It's not the life I've chosen for myself. Wait. Oh my god, let me show you this. Remember the last conversation we had about this? Okay, let me get this. I went to check how things were going in this domain. Have a look at this. It's getting worse. It's getting worse somehow. Like, I feel like I'm burping less often, but this is still happening. Like, 26%? What was it last time? 20%? It's gone up so much. Wait, I remember you showing me that. It keeps growing. Like, what was the last one? The last one... Wait, was this the last one? Okay, so this is the last one. What? Like, this can't possibly be real. Because why would that... Why... But it is real, because how would you make that happen without it being true? Like... Because it's showing up in my analytics. Like, I look and it says like, oh, check your content. Her breath must be minty fresh. I took a mint. I did take a mint the other day. I say that like I never do. But like yesterday I had a mint. I had 2 mints, I think. But like, what's going on here? Because I go into the thing and it's like, oh, check your analytics for your, you know, your content. And I'm like, oh, okay. And it's like, oh, how do people find you? I'm like, oh, I'm interested in this. And then I look it up. And it's like normal stuff. It's like Minecraft, Honkai Star Rail, you know, Fallout, you know, all that normal stuff. And then at the top, the only weird thing is this. And it keeps getting bigger. It keeps getting bigger every time I look at it. And I don't know what to do. Like, is there anything to do? Is there anything I can do? How do I save myself from this fate? This self-constructed fate. I figured she was taking something making her burp. No, I just burp. I just burp like crazy. And like, I don't think no, I have burped actually quite a bit during this stream. But I don't really, like, I don't drink like gassy or bubbly drinks at all. Like, at all. I drink water, I drink coffee, I drink chocolate milk, and I drink apple juice. And occasionally I have red wine. I never burp. I tried these burps, but I don't get your channel. Don't search it. Why are you searching it? Because if you find me, it's gonna make the number go up. I bet it'll get that search term too. No. Wait. Oh, I feel like the words in quotes for that is yes and no. That and yet. Okay, let me copy. But yeah, I feel like something's happening. Okay, so new topic. Please translate to English. Oh, misspelled English. With me. Oop. Reminds me of a person I know that burps when they talk a lot. I feel like I don't know. I have the potential to burp a lot when I talk, but I try to keep it in. I am planning something that can be condemned. I am planning to do something that can be condemned. I don't know what that means, so no thank you. Reminds me of a person I like. I feel like when I watch Rick and Morty and stuff, I haven't watched it in ages, but like the burps, I would be like, oh, that's relatable. Oh, my assignments are ready. I would like hear them burp and I was like, oh yeah, that's me. It's like an original gimmick. I did like it doesn't make sense. I take my nutritional supplements. That's normal when you talk a lot. I do talk a lot though. I talk a lot. I talk so much, that must be it. I do. I talk so much. Like I never shut up actually. I actually never shut up. Sometimes I shut up actually. Sometimes I stop talking, but it's very rare. But like I don't eat things that make you gassy. I don't think. I don't eat beans that often. I don't drink gassy food or drinks. I don't like. I take probiotics to like improve my digestion and stuff. I take supplements, yeah, like nutritional stuff like multivitamins and omega-3, because I feel like omega-3 is good for stuff like brain development and what's it? Inflammation. Apparently it's good for inflammation. I don't really inflame. I don't really get inflamed. But I feel like if you got hurt and something got inflamed, it would be good to have like preemptive stuff. But yeah, it's also really good because honestly sometimes I forget to eat. So it's nice to have a routine where I take supplements to make sure that even if I forget to eat, I still have like a little safety net. Like it's not perfect, but it's enough, you know? I think I found my match in being like-minded. Oh, you feel the same way about supplements? Copy. Okay. Please translate to English with meanings. Copy, paste. Oh, what is it? And let me see. I'm sorry, but I can't assist with that request. I remember getting the advice to set alarms. Oh, I used to do that. Okay, it's saying that it can't translate that. And let me see. I hope this is good behavior. I don't know if it is. Because if the AI told me that I can't translate it, I hope this is appropriate, that you said. Whatever you said was appropriate. What? Vitador, could you explain? Because you seem to understand what it means. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, that's good. I don't know what you were gonna do, but I'm glad you're not gonna do it. Yeah, the AI told me that it can't translate that, and usually and it said that I can't continue the topic, so presumably it's not very good. So I'd rather you didn't. Please behave appropriately, and it's a big no symbol. Oh, okay. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Only good behavior is allowed in the chat, and if you don't behave, I will have to unfortunately curate a positive community, please. So please don't do that. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Since I eat a vegan diet, I take supplemented protein and green powder to cover most of my needs for the day. That's a really good approach, because my mom is a vegan, or at least she used to be. Recently, she's been starting to branch out with like more dairy products because she wants to see if she can handle it with her digestive system. And she's always been really good to like make sure that she gets all of her nutrients and stuff. But she was the one who like convinced me to start taking more supplements and stuff, because she realized that like even if I try really hard, sometimes I just get so focused that I don't eat. The steam for under the each word. Harmony, right? Harmony, right. Wait, who's this? He's got like a proper full-on character design. Like, is that a unique face? Have I seen this face before? The beard and mustache look like it's been used before on an NPC. This guy must be important because he's got like distinctive features. Oh, he's got like a time thing going on. Like time? Maybe he's related to the watchmaker? Okay. Copy. PewDiePie? He does look like PewDiePie! Oh my god! It does look like PewDiePie. English? Copy, paste. It's PewDiePie's cousin. A lot of characters there I can copy? I have a lot of characters there I can copy. I don't know what that means. Whatever it is, please only behave appropriately. Please only behave appropriately. Because I want this to be a positive place for everybody. And I feel like if you're talking about the symbols I think you're talking about, I'd really rather you didn't. And please, I'm just going to say, even though I can't fully understand what you're saying, I might have to time you out if you keep talking about it. Just because I want this to be like comfortable for everybody. Please and thank you. He does look like PewDiePie, yeah. Ah, okay. Well, it's important for me to learn how to handle this stuff. So let's have a look. Alright, apologies to everybody. For the moment, I am going to learn how to handle this. Okay, this is my first time having this situation happen, so I appreciate your patience in this matter as I figure out Unfortunately, Bonzo, I did like having you here until this point. Until this point, it was very nice having you here. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to go. And that's your own decision. I gave you a lot of warnings. I gave you a lot of chances. And it was nice until you decided not to make it nice. So, unfortunately, your behavior is not appropriate for this place. It's not for here. Let's see if I can figure this out. Alright, and how does one... Part of the job, yeah, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. Is that still there? Okay, thank you for your patience in this matter, everyone. I'm figuring out how to stop this from happening. Okay. So undo that. Do this. Take your time, thank you. Okay, first of all, I'm just gonna... I appreciate everybody being so nice about me not knowing how to figure this out. Okay, let me just expand. Okay, and then I'm gonna take a deep breath. Okay. I can figure this out. First of all, do this. Okay. And then... one person kept spamming. It is important that I learn how to handle this. So I'm gonna take my time and make sure I do it right. I have an extension that's kind of making it hard to use the features. Okay, I think this might work. Okay. What's this? Okay, so I can do this, I think. Okay, that worked. Wonderful. And then I press maybe... Does this work? Let's see. Did that work? I hope this works. Okay, let me refresh. Okay. Good job, me. Good job, me staying calm. Good job. I think... Is it gone? Is it gone? Did it work? I hope so. Okay, actually, you know what? I'll open it up in an incognito browser and then see if it still shows up. And if it doesn't show up, I think that means it worked. Sent to the void. Sorry, Bonds. I mean, actually, no, I'm not sorry. I'm sorry that you decided to do that. Permanent ban? I think so. I think so. I think that's definitely deserving of that. This isn't the place for that sort of stuff. It really isn't. And I want this to be a positive place. And I think that it's important that I start to learn how to like curate it and make it like if something like that happens again. I'm glad that it happened when like the chats got too edgy. Yeah. I was starting to get a little confused, and then when the AI told me it wasn't gonna do the translation. Okay, let me see. In the incognito, I think it's gone. Okay, yes. Okay, I learned, and it's good that it happened now because it meant that it was like at a time where, you know, things weren't going so fast that I couldn't handle it. It was like just one person. I just need to learn how to do that. Okay, good job, me. Good job. Good job, I did it. I learned how to do it. Oh my god, I did like an evil villain hand movement there. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. Good job, you. Thank you. And thank you for letting me know what they were talking about, because I wasn't sure. And then when it happened, I was like, I was more prepared than I would have been otherwise. Wee! Alright, I'm gonna stretch for a bit, Stretch, stretch, stretch. You know when... Do you ever see a dog experience something that they didn't like and then they sort of shake? I tried to do that. I'll need some mods at some point. Yeah, I feel like right now things are like slow enough that I can do it. Like that's literally the first time I've ever had to do that, which is very lucky now that I think about it because I've been streaming 2 months. It slowly slipped into not funny. Yeah, I was like, oh, what? And then I started getting like a weird vibe. There's gonna be people like that at some point, sadly. Yeah, unfortunately. But like, I feel very, very lucky that it's only, like, it's been 2 months, right? I've been streaming for 2 months, and I've been uploading videos for 6 months. And that's the first time I've had to do that at all, like this whole time. So I feel very lucky that, like, you know, it didn't happen when I was still figuring things out. Like, I'm still figuring things out, but I'm glad that I had enough experience to know, okay, there's a way for me to handle this. And yeah, I do want to say I did like having Bonzo help me and stuff like that. I did not expect things to go that way, but I suppose it's hard to predict things like that. But okay, I handled it though. I did a good job. Whee! All right, I do think. Oh, thank you. I do think I might take a little break. I might take like a little pee break, a little stretch break, maybe grab a snack. Maybe, let's say, I'm not super hungry. Do I have an apple? I could chop an apple. Okay, so maybe I'll go for like, let's say 15-20 minutes. And I'll just sort of shake, you know, like a dog after something happens. Like you sort of shake it off. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. And thank you so much for your patience as well. Thank you so much for everybody's patience while I've tried to figure that out. Thank you so much. Alright, I shall... And I made apple and peanut butter. I tried apple and peanut butter before Cuddle Doggo. Oh, she's asleep. I wouldn't want to wake her. She's so cute when she's asleep. She like has this... She does this thing where she smiles in her sleep. And I know dogs don't smile the way we do. But they're like... She's so cute and I can't wake her up. Because she's like too cute. I have tried apple and peanut butter before, but it was too sweet, which is rare for me. Usually it's not possible for something to be too sweet, but it was too sweet. I didn't like it very much, but I might just have like a chopped apple and like a little... oh, I'll change my water. What am I, a dog? Or like a gerbil or something? I'll change my water. I'll get fresh water. I'll change my water bowl. Alright, thank you so much for your patience. I will try to make like a cool transition, like a fade to black into my other screen. Let me see if I can do it. Did I do it? Yeah! Okay. And then I'll turn off the Star Rail music, and then I'll find like cute, like a cutesy music. Let me see. I have a lot of cutesy music available. I made it myself, so it might be a little scuffed. Okay, what's a good one? Oh, that one's cute. Oh, what about this one? What about this one? Oh, does it have a loop? Does it loop? Let's see. Okay, the loop is a little scuffed. But okay, I'll be right back. I'll put like really... like a child made this. But yeah, thank you so much everybody. I'll be back in, let's say, 15 to 20 minutes. Alright, thank you. Bye 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 bye. Sorry. Wait. Thank you. The break was such a good suggestion. I feel way better. But yeah, I feel a lot better. I'm glad that I'm glad that it happened so gradually because it gave me time to like mentally prepare, like, will I have to do something? So yeah, thank you so much for helping me with that, for like letting me know what was gonna happen. Okay, I feel a lot better. I have an apple. No, I ate an apple, so I have an apple, but it's in me. Yeah, I feel a lot better. And let me adjust myself, get more comfortable. Stretch. Okie dokie. All right. Adjust this. Adjust the mic. Oh, itchy nose. All right. Cool, don't worry. Thank you so much for the for suggesting a break, because it actually immediately I was like, I feel better. Yeah, I also I think, let me shrink. Whee! Yeah, I think knowing that it was gonna happen, or like that it might happen, helped me a lot, because if it had just happened and my translator hadn't worked, so oh whoopsies, oh goodness. my translator wasn't working, so I wouldn't have seen it at all. So thank you for the warning and everything like that. I feel a lot better. But yeah, thank you for your assistance, and woo, we did it. Now let's get back to PewDiePie. Welcome back. I'm just back too. I've only been back for like a minute, so you haven't missed anything. We haven't really spoken to PewDiePie here, and yeah, I feel way better after the break. I feel refreshed, and yeah, I felt like I would have been a bit shaken in your shoes. I was a little bit, but it was more. It was like, oh, it's time for me to learn how to do this. But I was quite surprised by it. I didn't expect it. Yeah, I was a little shaken, but I do feel a lot better. Resting in an old RPG with your oversleep. Cute. I made that sort of imagining if I made an RPG, what would I want the music to be like? And I thought that would be like a kind of cute, like do 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 boo 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 do do. Like it's really simple and like old timey, but it's like it's kind of cute. But yeah, thank you for your patience and your assistance, and let's talk to grizzled PewDiePie. Mika or Micah? Unpredictable twist of fate.
みんな揃ったよね。ちょうどよかった。この人はミカ。流刑の地の責任者の一人なの。
Wait, this is really similar to the underground in Belobog. Because when you were in the underground in Belobog, you went and you met a kind of grizzled older guy with facial hair who was kind of the leader, but not really. Another punctuation issue! Oh my god! Another punctuation error! Wow. We better get 5 billion J's as a result.
あんたたちがピノコニーに足を踏み入れた日からずっとその動向に注目していたからな。正式に自己紹介しよう。
Gravekeeper. Oh, that's another game I'd love to play on stream. There's a game called Gravekeeper? Graveyard Keeper? I played that a lot during lockdown, and I played it on Halloween, and it was really cool. Game ruined, yeah. My guys, I have to have how many do I need? How much? 180 pulls right now, so I can get Robin. I remember seeing that game before. It's really fun. It's kind of like Stardew Valley, but if you were a gravekeeper, and it was like really dark, and you didn't make any friends. Except for like a floating skull, I think. You make friends with a floating skull. But I love that game, and I'd love to play that on stream, because it's also, I think it's something that would be very light load back in 2018. They've had like a bunch of updates, and there's a DLC that I'm kind of interested in that I haven't gotten. It's like you run a tavern or something, and I loved it. It was so much fun. You can make like zombies. Oh, spoilers. You can make zombies and you'd like have to like harvest organs out of the bodies. It was so cool. I loved it. And I remember I was playing it on Halloween, and everybody, like, I could hear like fireworks and stuff outside, and I was just like, when you used to be on Twitch. Oh, is streaming on Twitch nice? Because like I feel like I prefer, from the looks of it, I lack experience from streaming on Twitch, but I feel like from the looks of it, quality of life for the viewer is better on YouTube, because the mobile experience is like really frustrating on Twitch, I think. Unless they've changed it. But I used to watch Twitch quite often, and I would get so frustrated because the mobile experience was like unwatchable sometimes. But I wonder if it's like any better for the... You don't recommend it? May I ask why? Is it like frustrating to use? Because I remember I'd be watching like literally anyone on Twitch, and like the thing is, it's so well established, it would be the streaming website, right? And you'd be watching it, and it just wouldn't work. The video just wouldn't play, and you'd know that they were streaming, and because it's live, it's like this is the worst time possible for this not to work. There's a lot of toxic streamers on there. I feel like a lot of streamers that I like I suppose I don't like a lot of streamers, or I don't watch a lot of streamers, but I used to watch a lot of Tina Kitten. I really like her, and Jerma, so I would have to use Twitch. I was like, I have to use Twitch, no way. Like, YouTube is great for viewer experience. Viewer experience, that's what I was thinking, because like you can pause it. I think sometimes you can rewind it. The ads aren't as like jarring, because the ads on Twitch can be really, really frustrating. The VODs automatically save. I feel like the chat is easier. There's something easier about the chat. I can't really explain it. And also from a streaming perspective, I was thinking, sure, if I stream on Twitch, like I'm gonna have to download every VOD and then re-upload it onto YouTube anyways if I want to archive it, if that's my goal. Archiving it, like how am I gonna do that if it deletes itself? Oh, you ran into like not super great streamers. I've never interacted with a streamer before. I don't think. As far as I'm aware, maybe I have and I don't know, but YouTubers saying Twitch was good for growing as an indie. I feel like YouTube has like such good discoverability though. Like Twitch has more of an establishment for like viewers of live streams, but from my understanding, like YouTube actually pushes your VODs after the fact, after they've already been done, and then there's like more of a chance of people accidentally finding your stuff. Like I've never done anything to make it so that people find my stuff, other than like putting hashtags in and like tagging what game I'm playing, but people just find my streams anyways, which I feel like isn't something that happens as often on Twitch. You tried doing art streams for general audience things, and you used to have Twitter for other art, then people gave you issues because of how your art, because they didn't like your art? Oh, I hate it when people do that. You're able to do multitasking, I was about to say multicasting. That is an option, I suppose. I wonder if I had discovery by VTuber burp searches. Maybe I should stream on Twitch, actually. Maybe I should make the move, actually, because then they won't tease me for my gaseous nature. Imagine. Oh my god, like, you are now part of the VTuber burp. Oh, someone was 18 plus. I feel like Twitch has like a weird... No, come back. I'm back, don't worry. I'm back, don't worry. I feel like Twitch has like very vague terms when it comes to that stuff. I feel like it's kind of difficult to gauge what's allowed and what isn't on Twitch. Like, you'll see stuff and you're like, oh, that's allowed, oh my god, and then you'll see other stuff that's not allowed and you're like, what? So I feel like Twitch is kind of dodgy if you want to stream like 18 plus artwork or 18 plus anything, really. I feel like okay, I always think of it. I don't always think about this. This is such. I don't always think about this. That's a weird way to start this. But you know, the website that starts with a P, and then there's the word that starts with a H and rhymes with grub. I don't want to say the full word because I don't want it in my captions. The word that starts with P and then rhymes with corn. And then the second word starts with H and rhymes with grub. You know that website? I feel like that website allows live streaming, so I wonder if there's a place for like artists that want to do that stuff. They tried to pick a fight with you because of your art. Oh my god. I've seen... Okay, this is like kind of sad, and I hope it doesn't stop people from making art. I've seen people like make fun of beginner artists as well, like, oh haha, you're... Never heard of this website ever in my life. Yeah, me neither. I don't know what I'm talking about, actually. You bit back on what he had to say about it. I feel like that website that I said, it could have the potential to be good for artists who want to stream like their art process. I feel like there might be other websites that are good for that, but I'm not sure. But I also feel like because that's the point of the website, it's more likely to be self-sustainable, whereas if you go to a website like Twitch or another streaming website that has like sort of very vague terms or ever-changing terms, you could find yourself establishing a community, and then over time the terms change and then you're suddenly not capable of doing the thing that you created the community in that place for, and it's like, you know. So if you streamed on a website where like that's the premise, I feel like it would be a lot more sustainable, because there's no chance of them being like, okay, and now you can't make this content because that's like the only content that's allowed on there, or like that's posted there. Does that make sense? Like personally, I don't make that type of art, but I do have it listed in my commissions. Like I'm willing to do it. I've just never been commissioned to do it. But I have been like thinking what would happen if I was to do it, because usually I post my art process, and obviously if I have an established audience that isn't interested in that, well, I don't really have much of an established audience. A safe haven for adult ASMR artist. Really? Adult ASMR. I suppose with ASMR you don't always have to actually be doing the thing, so you can sort of say that it's within the realm of what's allowed for the terms. I want to figure out not that type of ASMR, but I want to figure out how to do ASMR so I can go like pop pop pop. No, that's not a relaxing sound. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do ASMR, because I think that I can be relaxing up until a point, and then if I get interested in something or excited about something, I'll forget that I'm supposed to be relaxing, and I'll be like blah 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 blah. You did landscapes that are traditional looking, and when people made alterations as a base, then you made changes. Oh, traditional looking. Was it like digital but it looked traditional? I always love that stuff. YouTube is still pretty strict. Honestly, I kind of like the strictness, because at least then you know what the rules are, you know? Well, you don't. You don't know the rules as well, but I do feel like you know where you stand to a point. You don't fully understand. Irish ASMR. One day, let's go. One day. Art Rage. Oh, is Art Rage the one that's really good for replicating like traditional art styles? Because I've played around with a software called Realistic Paint Studio, and I'm quite interested in that. And I'm also did the trial for Rebel 7, and I was quite interested in it, but I feel like it doesn't really justify the price if I'm already a perpetual license user for like Clip Studio and stuff. Replicating traditional art. I love anything that's like digital, but it replicates traditional art. I think it looks so cool. Hi. Oh, hello. Hi. We're just talking about for some reason whenever I play Star Rail I get so distracted. Whenever we were talking about like art software that replicates traditional mediums. So like say for example you're using a digital software like Art Rage or Rebel or Clip Studio, but you're using it in a way that makes it look like it was made traditionally, and it's so cool. I love the way it looks. The last hour was a wild ride. Yeah. Oh my god, have we been stuck with this PewDiePie looking fella for an hour? Oh my god, I think we have. Oh, what a tangent. And I thought I was doing so well with like no tangents and stuff like that. I took a picture of myself, then altered it to look like my old VTuber model from the Reality app. The Reality app? What's the Reality app? Is it like one of those things where it, like you put in your image and then it like alters it a certain... Whoa, my hand up! It alters it a certain way. Oh, this all started because this guy said the word Gravekeeper. Wow. But what's the Reality app? It's a mobile gacha VTuber live streaming app. How is it all of those things? Gacha. Did you use mocap? Yeah, I actually surprisingly the tracking is quite good, but it's actually webcam, like it's fully webcam, but like it's not bad. Also, I made it so that my model kind of collapses in on itself because I wanted to make it have less polygons. So if you see any like horrifying distortions, that's what's happening there. But yeah, this is like it's quite good for like, this is all just webcam, like exclusively webcam and like a laptop, which I feel like it's quite good. Like I'm quite happy with it. I thought that I'd need like an iPhone and all that stuff, but I don't have that, so first time seeing it. Yeah, I genuinely thought that I'd have to like get all sorts of mad stuff to be able to have like my hands move and everything, like to just be able to do this with a laptop and a webcam. I feel like things have progressed so much. Like it used to be you'd have to have like a full suit and a full like monster computer, and actually it's like I'm running this and Honkai Star Rail and I'm embedding the stream all at the same time, and it's like, how does that happen? Future Hololive EN 3D. What? Future Hololive EN 3D. Yeah, this is the level of quality that Hololive is looking for. It looks like my hand is like incredibly painful. You can get clothes and items from that makes sense with the gacha implementation. To change your VTuber's experience, you had a full outfit that was sci-fi with a big jacket collar. Cool. Oh, so like if you got like a rare gacha item, that would be kind of like a status symbol almost as a VTuber. I feel like even though I made this model to be like quite simple, but I feel like it's actually worked out quite well, because when I draw my model, it's like it takes no time at all. Because like say if I do like a little sketch of my model, it's immediately, to me anyways, it's quite recognizable, even though it's like such a simple design. And I feel like I benefited from my lack of experience with making 3D textures, because I was like, okay, I have to make this really simple. Like for example, if I like take up these sketches, whoa, whoopsies. very, very big. But yeah, like if I take up these sketches, they're both they're like in completely different styles, but the character is very recognizable, and neither of them took that long. I think these took like 15 minutes. The one on the right maybe took 15 minutes, the full version. And then the one on the left was like 10. And so having like the restrictions of not knowing how to make textures in 3D and stuff, it actually worked out quite well because I can make the character recognizable right away. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't know how to do it. Full outfits are way harder to get. Oh, especially like I imagine that's how they get you, right? Because it's a gacha. So like you want your outfit to all make sense and be cohesive. So it's like, oh, I have to get the proper thing. So you keep pulling to get the correct items, and then you keep getting like the wrong items. So you have to keep pulling. I like your design, by the way. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I essentially made it in Vroid Studio, and then what I did was I went into my hair and my body is like quite rough because I have a higher quality version, but I wanted to make it like more simple so that it would run better and so that the face could like work as efficiently as possible. And simple is way better than over designed. I feel like a lot of there's a precedent for VTubers to be quite complex, and I don't think that's wrong because I think it's nice to look at, but I feel like as an artist I prefer the simpler ones because you can make them recognizable so quickly, and it kind of prevents you from feeling like, oh, I want to draw this character, but it's like gonna take 8 hours to make them vaguely recognizable. But yeah, I like went into Blender and sort of made all these facial expressions like with the sculpt tool. So they look more rough and asymmetrical, but I kind of like it because it makes it look more organic, I think. Like it was kind of tough figuring it out, but eventually it was like, I got it. I was lucky. You pulled it from the first time gift when it's a guarantee, and you got the full outfit for the one that, and it was all cohesive with the color scheme as well. Oh, that's lucky. That's very lucky. I feel like especially after that everything was random. That I feel like especially for like dress up gacha, I don't do that very often. I play around with it sometimes. Like what was that one? Zepeto? Is that what it's called? I played around with it because I was like, what is this? And you kind of have like a gacha thing going on sometimes where you like kind of want a certain item, and not getting the item you want for your like perfect outfit is so frustrating, especially when you don't want to pay. So I didn't pay anything. I was kind of like, okay, I'm gonna stop myself here before I get too invested, because I can feel it in my brain being like, no, I have to create the perfect aesthetic. And I was like, no, don't stop it, like don't get invested in this. You tried that before, Zepeto? Yeah, I thought it looked interesting to me because I was like, this might be something that would be interesting if I wanted to try out like making 3D models and stuff like that. And that was before I started like sculpting with VR, and I'm still quite hesitant to start making 3D models that actually have to be used for something, because I feel like I'd have to optimize them in ways that I'm just not interested in learning how to do just yet. It was the older days when you used it. Ooh, I feel like I haven't seen it change that much. Oh, I was using it when they had like anime models and stuff like that, and it was before I started streaming, and I was like, ooh, could this be like viable to stream with? And then I was like, this seems really complicated, I don't know how to do that. So I just I took like a weirder, longer route and made my own, which I suppose I'm glad I learned how to do, compared to just taking one, because I feel like the usage rights might have come out from under me if I like used their model to stream with, and then they were like, actually we've changed the rights and now you can't use it anymore. It's like, you know. Wait, let me shrink. Let me see. Oh, actually I want to see if I can pull up my higher quality model, and I want to see. Oh. I lagged a bit. I want to see how much of a difference it makes when I make the change to my like higher quality model. Okay, here I go. I'm kind of frozen. Let's see. Is it running different? Wait, is it running the same? Wait, is it running the same? Do I have social media like Twitter? Really? Oh, thank you. Actually, I don't have a Twitter or an Insta, but I can make one. I like my Minecraft model now. Oh, you're using Minecraft. Oh, that's your pick. More polygons. Yeah, it seems like it's all right. It must have been I made a change to the embedding system, which must be what's making it run smoother than usual. I thought it was the model. But it seems like I can just... Oh, it seems like it's working. It's all working, actually. Wait, okay. I can make a Twitter account right now. Oh, I also have, Oh, every time I open up a new browser or something, my face goes and just sticks. It just stops. Okay, I currently don't have a Twitter, but I do have a Discord if you want to, like, join it, and then I can make a Twitter later and then post the Twitter in the Discord. Does that make sense? It's your Minecraft model. You have a mask on with a poncho hood. Cool. Oh yeah, that explains. It's like a sliver of eyes, like that. Okay, let me, okay, this is the Discord. Let me know. Oh, did that go in? Send. Okay, I hope this works. I think it worked. But yeah, I do have a Discord. Growing up so fast. I went from a singular polygon. You actually, over the course of this almost 4-hour stream, I actually started as 1 polygon, and then I became 2 polygons, and then over time, I became... What is this? This is something like 50,000. No. Is this 50,000 polygons, or like 20,000 polygons, or something ridiculous? Or was the decimated version 20,000? I can't remember. But I'm quite complex, you know. But yeah, I don't have a Twitter yet, but I feel like I should probably make one at some stage. Twitter. Should I make one on stream? Is that a weird thing to do? Actually, no. I gotta focus. Okay, I'll make a Twitter either tonight or when I wake up, and I'll like set it up, and I'll have like a profile picture and everything, and then I'll post it in the Discord, and then that way it'll all work out. I think I will wait until later to make a Discord account. Oh, or not a Discord, a Twitter account. Oh, why? I suppose, yeah, if I do it on stream, it's not going to be that entertaining. It'll be like tap 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 on the keyboard, and then I'm like, how do you make a Twitter account? Google. I have actually made a Twitter account before, but it's for like art and stuff, and honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I keep getting followers, but I don't think they're people. I don't think they're real people. The link said it was expired. Oh, okay, Discord. Thank you for letting me know, because I thought that was a permanent one. Oh, whoopsies. You used to use Twitter, but you stopped using it. I think most VTubers, you open the door to VTuber drama. I suppose the best course would probably just to not interact with it. Would that happen? Even if you didn't do anything? Okay, I suppose it would, wouldn't it? Okay, copy. Okay, right click. Right click, invite people. I'm learning. Okay, copy. Oh, edit. No limit. Never expire. Generates a new link. Copy. Okay, let me know. Oh, I'm lagging. Let me know if this works. I hope this one works. Just chill. Sonu would not drag on VTuber drama. I'd hope I'd be safe. I don't... People even cancel themselves? Wait, what? I'd hope that everything would be okay. I can't imagine... I don't think I'm a particularly controversial person. I don't think so. Wait, I'm gonna change my link. I hope this works. I really hope this works. Let me see. Okay, edit. If I go... Okay, manage, customize... Oh, customize maybe? Customize? Oh, how about... Thank you for your patience in this matter. I'm like learning how to use YouTube. Live on stream. YouTuber learns how YouTube works. After using it for like 6 months. Okay, edit? Oh, customize, is that it? Customize. And then I have a burp. I have burped. Okay, customize, and then Discord link. Publish. Okay, I think that one's gonna work. I think so. I hope so. Okay, and then... There you are! Wave to say hi. Yay! It worked! Oh! That image is my new wallpaper. Let me save that. Save image. I just stay with YouTube so you don't have as many things to manage. I feel like if you don't want to manage too much, it's a really good idea. I love this image. Oh my god, let me wait, what's it in? Downloads? Downloads? This is from was this the last one? The last Honkai Star Rail stream? I really like this. This might be my new screensaver. Remove? I'm so glad that worked. Oh, thank you for letting me know that that was expired. I thought that it would work indefinitely, but I suppose not. Yeah, I was planning essentially... Whee! I figured that at some stage it might be good to make it Twitter because it seemed like a lot of people use it. For me, I don't fully understand it. I knew this would bring memories. Yeah, I just saw it when I opened up the Discord to check if it worked, and I was like, it's the thing. It's that time I was in Jade's boobies. And her wine, and I think I was in her hat, and I was like in her desk. I was like, oh, I think that's gonna be my new screensaver. Let me see. Actually, no, focus, don't do it on stream. I'm like reorganizing my file system. I'm doing all sorts on the stream. I'm doing anything but playing Honkai Star Rail. Wow, I feel like the model's working well, considering... Why is this the motion I'm doing? Ew. I feel like it's working quite well. I thought I had to use the decimated version. This is like, were you in a horn or something? Yeah, I think it was like a gramophone? Is that what it's called? Like Herta? Yeah, exactly. What I want to do at some stage... Yeah, I was in a gramophone. It's kind of, yeah, the gramophone's a little to the side. But yeah, I wanted it to be... Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll make it so that I'm more visible. Let me see. If I do this, and then kind of like back up, and then get bigger. Oh, and you know what? I'll make it... I look so silly. Oh my god. I'm part of the story. I'm like the other kids. But yeah, hers is actually... She was probably my favorite character design. Oh, is it... What's up with the quality? Okay, I gotta get closer. But yeah, it's like kind of a doll. Like, I've got joints and all that. But I haven't... what I want to do is I want to make it so that my hands also have... like, joints put on... Moss and PewDiePie. I'm part of the story too, PewDiePie. Get out of here. But, like, I wanted to make it so that my hands also have, like, you can see the seaming on the texture is kind of rough because obviously it's my first my first proper go at it, but I want to make it so that my hands have like joints as well. Want to date PewDiePie? No thank you. Isn't he married with kids? But I have I think Herta is like such a cool character design. Probably when I started playing Honkai Star Rail, I thought she was going to be a 5-star. I was like, whoa, and then she was a 4-star, and then they just gave her to us like E6 Herta right away, and then people were like, Herta's not a good character, she's not meta, and I was like, but she's so cool. But yeah, it's like essentially what I did was I was like, what character design development what character design elements do I like the most? And I was like, okay, I like it when a character is a doll, I like it when they have pointy ears, and I like it when they are pink. And then I just like combined them, and I was like, yeah, this makes sense. So yeah, it's kind of like a doll. Like, oh, I'll do a little, like I got little shoes, like cute shoes. Look at my shoes, so cute. And then, oh, careful. Okay, and then like a little circle. What? This looks like found footage. Like something happened to me. It's like. She's a 5-star Kurokurin in my heart. Yeah, she's meta for pure fiction. I was so happy when her and Himiko became like proper. Yeah, feet reveal. Wah! Next thing you know, I'm in Miki Miki dance music videos. Oh, that would actually be the coolest thing in the world. Oh my god, the camera. This like looks so dodgy. Like it looks like what's that movie? Blair Witch. Like look at the shakiness. Like moss. Feet reveal. I've had feet this whole time, guys. You're acting like you've never seen them. You've seen my feet before. Why? Wait, no, it's not creepy, right? You're not. It's not creepy, right? Not for creepy reasons. But yeah, when I found out that her and Himiko were going to be more meta in the snapshot, they're not that exciting. They're just feet. Like I use them to stand and go to places. It's not that exciting. But yeah, I don't really do much pure fiction. Actually, I should probably do more because my Herta isn't as built as she could be. But I do have E6 Herta. But everybody has E6 Herta, right? So that's not really a brag. It's like, I have E6 Herta. It's like, yeah, that means you played the game. Like, this gives us no information whatsoever. But yeah, I really like, I was so close. I really like, I like Herta, and her like, oh, and Shui. I know Shui doesn't really have like as much of a doll aesthetic. But I really like her design. Like the moment she showed up, I was like, oh my god. There's something about puppets. They're like creepy and cute at the same time. Puppets and dolls. It's like this perfect combination. I'm just slowly getting smaller. They're like this perfect combination of like cute and creepy. And it's like, I don't know, it's ideal. And then pointy ears. Like, pointy ears are the cutest possible idea ever. Like elf ears, so cute. And then I wanted my face to be like distinctive. Like if I wanted to change my outfit or change my hair, my face itself would be like recognizable. So that's why I did like the little, like that. My not my eyelids, my eyelashes are like goldy. And my eyes are like multiple colors, and I've got like the face paint going on. I wanted to make it so that like even if it was just my face, like if it was, wait, let me get bigger. Even if it was like literally just, where's my camera? What? Like literally just this. Like you know who it is, right? Like there's no mistake. Like who else is like this? No. Who else is like this? Like even if it's just an eye, you know who that is. Even if I didn't have hair. Wait, let me undo my hair. I'll have to write super cool epic lore. Yeah, I do have to make really cool lore. I'll figure out the lore at some stage. I feel like something like I'm being possessed. Like I'm a soul possessing a doll or something, and that way it like justifies like if I want to make alterations to the outfit or like alterations to the character design. It's like, well, I'm making alterations to the doll that I inhabit, you know, like if whoa. So like what I wanted was if it's literally just like literally just this, like just this, it's still recognizable, right? Like even without the ears, no ears, right? Like that's still recognizable. I essentially I wanted it to be like simple, but this looks really funny. Wait, no, I'm doing this again. I did this again before, and I had a laughing fit, so I have to stop. I have to stop before I laugh. Okay. I can't let that happen for too long because I stopped being able to breathe. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Uh-oh. Wait, let me shrink. But yeah, I thought that would be cool if it was like, even though the design is really simple, I'm not gonna be mixed up with anybody, you know? You're never gonna be like, who is that? It's like obvious. And I feel like, what's this? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I feel like what was I talking about? Sorry. Wait. I feel like because I've been so fascinated with like character design methods, I wanted to combine the elements of anime style characters, but also with the like simplicity of like instantly recognizable cartoon characters, where it's like very, very simple, very, very straightforward. Yeah. Yeah, I lost my train of thought for a second there for some reason. There was something distracting me. It wouldn't happen to be wait, where did it go? This. Sure, what's happening there? And then I'm in the. Oh, wait, how many of them there are there? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that everybody? There's only 5. Oh, I felt like there were more. Thank you for your TED Talk. Oh yeah, the PewDiePie. PewDiePie's telling me about his like grave collection or whatever. I forgot. Wait, I need to drink water. Okay, hydration. Hydration station. Okay. Alright, back to PewDiePie. Or Micah? Liberating, cleaning tombstones. Is that a metaphor? Guiding them back to the sweet dream. Oh, so it's possible to go home. It's been 4 hours. It has. I'm not particularly concerned about keeping my sleep schedule anymore. So I'm happy to keep going. That doesn't feel like 4 hours, but I suppose it never does really. So this implies that you can go home. So people can leave from go back to the normal world. Wait, why does he know him? What? What was that interaction? That's really weird. They're actually just symbolic stones.
いくつか象徴的な慰霊碑があるだけだ。だがその前にもう一人一緒に行く大切な客人がいる。
大切な客人？
それってもしかして
It wouldn't be Robin. Are we about to see Robin?
ドリームリーフの道路は長いこと補修されてないから足元に気をつけろ。
I feel like it's Robin, right? Because they've been building it up. It's raining now, at least. Oh my god, I'm such a nerd. Oh my god, the first thing I thought was like, oh, it's so good when that happens in Stardew Valley. That's such a nerd thing to say. Oh my god, I'm like, I need to touch grass. I need to touch grass. I was like, oh, when that happens in Stardew Valley and you know that you don't have to water your crops, oh, that's such a good feeling. What a nerd. Oh my god. Robin Ducko, where is she? They said she'd be... No, they didn't. They didn't promise anything. But I feel like they keep saying, oh, Robin, Robin. I'm confused about Robin's motif because she's called Robin, but she doesn't look like a Robin, you know? No one can see me. I'm not invisible, am I? Chirp? Wait, can I get this guy? I can't free him? No? I go outside a few times a week as long as the weather is good. Yeah, I mainly... When I go outside, it's usually either to spend time with friends or, like, to bring my dog out. So I do go out. So it's weird that the first thing I thought was like, oh, Stardew Valley. I suppose I don't really plant things in real life, but I do plant things in, like, farming games. So Robin's here. So she's fine. She was fine the whole time. She was fine. Okay. She was just... Yeah, alright.
みんな素晴らしい歌声ね。こういうスタイルの曲はあんまり歌わないからすごく勉強になったわ。
Oh, so these are actual children. They're not like Pepeshis, they're actual children.
ロビンさん、本当に何とお礼を言ったらいいのか。
Wait, why would the children be exiled?
子供たちが
Who exiles children?
クリッサさん、私は声の出し方を教えただけ。人生に希望を持つことを教えたのはあなたよ。
Did Sleepy kill these children and they went here?
きっと大変でしょ。
分かっていたのですね。
お別れの時間が来るたび、子供たちはこのリウムの地から離れることを嫌がる。でも私がドリームリーフで会った人たちは、みんなこのボロボロの夢にとどまる価値はないと言っていたわ。
Two days are my walks and getting the trash and recycling. One is for yard work outside during the warmer seasons. It's really good to have like certain days for things like that. I feel like my dog keeps me so much more active that otherwise I probably wouldn't do as much like outdoorsy stuff. I don't really do outdoor... Well, I suppose I like bring her for walks and bring her to the park and stuff like that. And I feel like I wouldn't really do that as often if it wasn't for her. And like I'm out for like an hour, 2 hours a day just for that stuff. And I feel like it's so good. Well, not every day. Sometimes I like give her playtime instead and stuff. But if it wasn't for her, I probably would just be like such a couch potato. I wouldn't be doing anything. Well, I would be doing things, but it would be like video games. Sleepy, that's cold. Yeah, how did these children get here? Why are there children in the land of exile? What I'm curious about is like, is Robin also kind of like a Disney villain? Like I know it was Sparkle before doing the manipulative stuff, but it could be her. She like she could, because she was covering stuff up, right? With Sunday, she's covering up this whole layered thing. Yeah, actually, if she can... Wait a minute. If she can control... Wait, if she can control whether people go places? If she can control if somebody's in this world or the next world, why are there children here? Like, she said that the world was... They're reluctant to leave. Oh, so they are leaving. What's going on here? Because she can control where they're going. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol, there with her blind eyes, used to work. Oh, for some reason I was like, these two are twins, and I was looking at them like none of these kids look like twins. But that's not what she's implying. Carol there with her blind eyes used to work at a nutrition centre in the outer ring of Penacony. As for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. Since he was born, that's how it works, not since he was a child. They're all children. What are you talking about? Since he was a child, probably since he was born is a more accurate representation of that, because since he was a child. He's a child. Okay, they're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. What? Wait, are children in jail? Is that why we've not been seeing real children? Because they're all kept here? In this dream they can fly freely. Angel looking people in RPG are sus. Yeah, they always are. Like there's a phrase that comes to mind, too sweet to be wholesome. I feel like there's something about her. Like she can't have clean hands, right? With no legs. Wait, how is she? Oh, in real life, not in this world. I was like, she's standing. How is she doing that in real life? Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Why not make the real world kinder and more accommodating than hide all of the people who need accommodations in the dream world? That's like so effed. That's so effed up. They aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. Nowadays. I suppose it's a good simulation to learn how to do these things where the risks are lower. In dreams we learn how to live. Once we return to reality we learn how to survive. Okay, I kind of get that. But also, if the people who have the most struggles in society literally cannot live in reality, it's that bad for them and they have to go here to learn. Surely that suggests wider societal issues that should be addressed. And isn't she like high up? These are the decisions that she could be making and changes that she could be making, but instead she ushers them away into this world. That's effed. She's saying should our feathers be damaged, we share our wings with one another. That's a lie. I don't believe that. Does she not have the power to make the changes that would make the reality for these kids better? Oh, that's effed. That's kind of effed. I don't know if that's the message we're supposed to be getting, but that's kind of not right. We need to covet an illusory sky in dreams because we have the right and ability to fly. Okay. I think she's evil. She might be evil, actually. She might just straight up be evil. I heard my disappearance caused commotion. So she just actively chose to let people think she was dead? Okay. Oh, so she's hiding here until her voice heals. Alright. So she could actually be working with Gallagher. Okay, so maybe she doesn't have the ability to make those changes if the family is ahead of her. Concealed by the family under the guise of death, a dream within a dream. Where the past is buried. So it could be the penal colony.
残酷だけれど、ここの調和は美しい。残念なのは、ファミリーの中から裏切り者が出たことね。彼、あるいは彼らは最初の信念を捨て、調和の名のもとに人間の弱さを利用して、ピノコニーを儚く美しい夢に溺れる宴の星へと変えてしまった。
Is offering people a false dream to escape the hardships of reality good or bad? I feel like the presence of it as an option is good, but like earlier they were like, oh, in the case of terminal illness, if somebody were to go into the dream world to escape like the physical ailments in their final moments, would that be a good thing? And I thought yes, because it would be able to make their final moments not them feeling a lot of physical pain and discomfort, but like being able to feel having the option to feel like the good stuff. But the characters that we just saw, those aren't momentary issues, or those aren't like the end of their life. That's like their whole life, right? Like what was it, orphans? Oh, it doesn't have it. Okay, so it was like orphans, Gary was autistic, and a kid that was blind. Like, that's their whole life. That's things that they have to live with for their whole life, right? So I suppose this kind of functions as a simulation where they can learn to adapt with a low risk. But I also feel like, I suppose they can leave is the thing. It's just bizarre to me that, like, this is the solution, because this environment isn't nice. It's not a nice environment to be in. Is it like intentionally harsh to make reality more manageable? Like, what's going on there? That's really weird. Like, it's not a case of like, oh, you're entering a nice feeling dream in your final moments to make your terminal illness less psychologically and physically harmful. And also it's a choice that you're like, oh, do I want to be in reality? Do I want to experience the dream? That's a choice. What's going on with the people who are trapped here? Like, what happened to, like, what's going on? I don't understand how they're like framing it as like oh, this is a good thing for the kids. I don't fully understand it. I'm sure I will. Escapism is the hardest drug, I guess. I feel like that's almost the catchphrase of Penacony. Because like they have like the what's it called, the soda glad, and that's kind of like exemplary of that in the cartoons and the shows and everything. It's all a distraction from reality to make it easier to handle. That's so interesting. Oh, that is so interesting. I love this. It's like such a grimy approach to these issues. It's so interesting. That's fascinating, especially because it's like it's towing it. I feel like in a lot of games where it's a gacha, maybe they'd want every character to be like super likable and super straightforward. But all of them kind of, not all of them, but a lot of them have like dirty hands and like have done something or associated with something that's like really lore-wise quite dark. And I love that they're willing to do that and still have the characters be like interesting and appealing beyond that. So like, for example, with Topaz, her being basically the main antagonist but still being like somehow very likable. They're like they're walking what's the word, a tightrope, and they're like somehow making it to the end every time. It's so fascinating. What an interesting approach. But yeah, it seems like escapism is the thing. It's like, yeah, because like VR could be used to make people more capable of like handling certain situations. I've seen, oh, there's one thing, this is so interesting. Okay, I know this is a tangent, I know it is, but it's so interesting. There was a thing that I saw that I think was like somebody with like an amputee, and 5 stars are money makers. You can't make them too evil or kill them for good. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did do that. Like, I feel like they're capable of making a character that's like straight up so evil and people really want them. But I feel like I saw something where it was like VR, but it was for amputees to help with phantom limb syndrome or phantom pain syndrome, whatever it's called, where, you know, when you have you have something amputated but you still feel it and it still hurts or it itches or something like that. And they made it so that in VR they could see a simulated version of that limb, which made it so that their brain was tricked into understanding that as the limb, and apparently it like helped them process the phantom limb or phantom pain syndrome. And I don't know how well it worked, but like I can see situations like that where escapism would kind of help because the brain doesn't know how to process what's happened to the body. So that would be really interesting use. Phantom limb syndrome, that's the one. I wasn't sure if it was phantom pain or phantom limb, because I know it's not just pain, it's also like itching and stuff like that. So I feel like with real world examples of that, and also maybe uses of like technology to simulate interactions with people, for people who like have social anxiety or something like that, I feel like that could be quite useful. But it's just fascinating because I thought that maybe Robin would have more agency in making changes in reality. But how much time have we spent in the reality of this world? We don't even know what the reality of this world. Maybe it's like hell. Maybe it's like basically dystopian outside of the context of like the little bubble of the real hotel that we see. Like maybe outside of that, it's like basically gone. That's cool. VR and brain interface stuff has so much potential. It really does. I feel like, okay, this is something that I always say. I'm not sure if I've said it on stream, but I always feel like I was born at the exact right time, because the technological advancements that we're seeing these days is fascinating. It's fascinating. And I've seen things where like people wanted to be able to feel like, for example, VR chat. I feel like VR chat is like a huge pioneer for a lot of this technology because people just want to like have that connection with one another, and because there's such a huge community, you see things like people want to be able to feel head pats and stuff, so they make it so that they physically can feel the touch of somebody on the other side of the world, and they just make that technology because they want to have head pats and they want to feel it. And like things like furries, for example, or like characters with cat ears and stuff, they make it so that their brain can control the movement of their avatar's ears moving. Like, how cool is that? And I think that this is just the start of such fascinating technology coming out. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. I'll never shut up about it, except for sometimes if you have a suit on for physical touch and all that. Yeah, and I personally don't think I'd be willing to like go through all the hassle of like wearing a suit and all that stuff. Because like even just putting on the headset right now can be kind of clunky, and like there's a little bit of like a dissonance. I feel like having for example, with Oculus 3, I think, the pass-through option is really helpful because it makes it so that you can, if you need to do something in real life, it's not as clunky. But I think it's so interesting seeing like these little steps that like 10 years ago you'd be like, what on earth are you talking about? You know, we'll either witness the end of humanity or the golden age. I don't expect the end of humanity. I think that we're going to get more interesting and more cool. I don't know how in specifics, but I think that it almost feels like we're on the cusp of like this, like I don't even know, the creation of the internet level changes. I'd rather see what's in front of me than on a virtual world, I suppose. But it's like such an interesting way to interact with like video games or like other people. And I can imagine like language learning opportunities if you can like physically see another person, and like self-expression. I don't know. I think it's so cool. I feel like VR, the barrier for VR is like it's a bit of a hassle. Like to put it on, it can be a bit of a hassle, and like having to set up the wires if you want to do PC VR, stuff like that. It's a little bit of a hassle, but I think once you're in there, it's worth it. It's a fascinating experience. Especially, I love like 3D modeling in VR. It's so it feels like something that would normally take you months to figure out. You can just do it, no problem. Like you just figure it out, no problem. Because it feels so intuitive. Technology. I love it. It's so cool. But what started this? Oh yeah, the escapism. But yeah, I feel like it's useful to a point, but it shouldn't be a replacement. It should be a tool or a recreational thing, but not like a replacement for, you know, it shouldn't be like an alternative to improving the real world. I think it should be potentially a tool to essentially create a blueprint or plan to create better structures or systems in the real world. Like if you could create simulations that could potentially help predict how different systems would work in real life. Oh, it's so interesting. It's so interesting. It's so cool. I gotta drink water because I'm talking a bunch. And another Moss TED Talk. Welcome to my Honkai Star Rail stream. I'm gonna talk about things vaguely related to the game. But yeah, it's so interesting. Oh, it's one of those things that people should avoid talking to me about it because I'll never shut up once I get started. But I will shut up right now because Robin's talking and I don't know what she's saying. They had a betrayal. The traitors abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into a planet of festivities, trapping everyone in illusion. Oh, so this wasn't how it was all this time? Ah, okay. Okay, maybe she's not as evil as I thought she was. I thought that she was like basically the creator of the system, or like one of the creators or perpetuators of the system, but no, she's not. It's okay though, the comment is interesting. Okay, that's good, because I feel like sometimes I'm like, this is so interesting to me, and then I talk and then it's like, but only to me. But yeah, I find it so cool. She's the queen of tangents, but the tangents are good content. Oh, that's good. That's reassuring, because I can't stop the tangents. They just happen. Like, they just occur. I have to adjust my microphone. Testing. Okay. But yeah, the tangents happen. They like come, they just show up. It's because like I'll hear something and I'll be like, that's so interesting. In this really specific way. I'm in class right now, but watching you is more interesting than watching your teacher. Oh no! Oh, I hope I'm in earphones or something, because imagine. Like the teacher's like, and that's why, and you just hear, VR is the future. We're creating simulations. It's Honkai Star Rail. What the? But I do think maybe Robin's good, and what she's doing isn't hiding the people who need accommodations in like the simulation or the stream, but actually she's protecting them while things are sorted out. I think that's it. It's like there's a traitor and things have changed in Penacony. This isn't how it always was. It's been changed into this world. And then she's protecting these people by keeping them here rather than keeping them there because she's not bothered changing things. I think I misinterpreted that. So it's more she's protecting them. I thought she was like a straight up evil, because I think I'm kind of primed to expect her to be evil because she's so Disney princess. Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to watch Moss Sensei. I can't claim to be brilliantly well informed on these subjects. I just think they're so interesting, and what little I know just gets me so excited. I have to adjust my microphone again. My teacher have no respect. He spoke when I was watching Moss. How dare you? No. Sorry, teacher. Sorry. Sorry for saying that. I didn't mean it. What subject? What subject are you in? May I ask? Is that rude? Is that rude of me to ask, to be like, what subject? What class are you in while you're watching me rant about things that have like make no sense? Oh, stretch. Excuse me, teacher. Actually, I'm watching Honkai Star Rail stream, and you shouldn't be talking during that because it's very, very informative on the like 3D sculpting class. Stop it! That's so cool. 3D stuff. Oh, what software? What software is it? Is it ZBrush? Is it Maya? Is it Blender? Is it Adobe Medium? Adobe Modeler? I've been using Adobe Medium to play around with stuff. It's so much fun. I tried out ZBrush, but I wasn't willing to pay for it, so I uninstalled after the trial. ZBrush. Oh, I really like using ZBrush. I love it. I'm not willing to pay for it. But it's so much fun. I love ZBrush so much, and it's like it's got so many like little bits and pieces, all these like little features that it's like, when would I ever use that? And then you use it and you're like, oh, it's so useful. It's so cool. I love ZBrush. I've been playing around because I don't use my 3D models for anything other than just like playing around. I use like Adobe Medium, or a Medium I think is the free one in like my Oculus 3, and I make like little alien monsters and stuff like that for fun, or like little environments, and it's so much fun. But I don't know how to do topology or anything like that. I just do it for fun because I think that maybe like if I sculpted a creepy monster or something and then I was drawing it, I'd like to be able to change the angle and like keep it cohesive and stuff like that. But yeah, I feel old. I've been done school for years. Yeah, same. I suppose I've been done school. When did I graduate? A few years ago? I graduated college a few years ago. When was that? 2 or 3 years ago? 4 years ago? No, 3 years ago, or 2 or 3 years ago. So it's not that long, but it feels quite long. I don't know, I can't. Yeah, I think 3 years. I'm pretty sure it's, yes, it is 3 years. 3 years ago I graduated. This is not the strong defending theory. Okay, so she's protecting them. It's fine. She's protecting them. I think. I'm not sure though. So her philosophy is harmony, so equality. Okay, so that's great. Never stop being so positive about all subjects. Thank you. I feel like there's so many things that I'm like, what? I feel like I could be a cheerleader for like really obscure conversations. Like if ZBrush gave me a free trial for eternity, I would be their sponsor for free for eternity. I would always be like, ZBrush, yeah, but it's like €1 billion or like a few hundred a month, no, a year or something like that. Well, actually, I don't really like sculpting because I think I'm not that good at 3D modeling and sculpting. I like VFX class more than kind of 3D modeling / sculpting subject. VFX? Oh, like special effects? Is that what that is? Wait, VFX, virtual effects. Is that what that stands for? I feel like, have you ever tried VR sculpting? Like Adobe Medium? Because I found that it's so intuitive. Like, if you, say for example, if you didn't feel if you didn't feel supernatural to like sculpt on a tablet or on a PC, I would recommend starting out blocking the sketch in like Adobe Medium because it's free. It's completely free. If you have any access to like a VR headset, I think it works if it's connected to like a normal PC, if you just get it through, I don't think, is it Steam or something? If you just get Adobe Medium and you sculpt it out, I know if you don't have VR, probably not an option, but if you sketch it in VR, it's so intuitive. You wouldn't have to have like experience at all. It's basically like being a kid and playing around with Play-Doh. It's so much fun. It's like so intuitive. And then if you like somehow, I presume the exports work the same way. You like get it into a file, like probably FBX or something. I don't know. I'm not that experienced with like exporting them because I just keep them in the VR. But if you brought them over to ZBrush for like the little details and stuff, I feel like that would be like a great workflow. But at the same time, if you don't have VR, that's like a huge price to pay, like literal price to pay. VR is expensive, but I really want to give it a try. I wonder, is it possible for people to be able to try VR without owning it? Like rent a VR? That would be cool. But I hugely recommend it. Like I'm a complete newbie when it comes to 3D modeling and stuff. But I find sculpting a lot more exciting than like the modeling, like the using a block and turning into a thing through the planes. I feel like sculpting is a lot more intuitive. But like you can get results that would take you hours in like 10, 15, 20 minutes in VR. I'm not even kidding. It's like so intuitive. And obviously like you'll have to refine it, I think, in ZBrush if that's like the level of detail you're looking for. But it's so quick. It's quick and easy. If you've got a good enough computer and you just sit there, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. I never went to college. I went to vocational school while taking high school at the same time, so you were done by 20. Oh, vocational school. Was that good? I always I'm always interested in like I did like secondary school and then college, so like quite straightforward. Like I suppose in the UK they call it university, but like college. My third level education, I suppose. But I was interested in like vocational schools, not for myself, but I was like, I feel like it's a really good idea to prepare you for the workforce nice and early, you know? And so you feel more confident. Whereas I feel like with third year or third level, you kind of feel like, oh, I have so much time. And then you go into the workforce and you're like, where did the time go? There was an internet cafe that had VR. That would be fantastic, because the thing is, you wouldn't even have to buy the software. Adobe Medium is completely free. Oh, my microphone fell over. I hope that made sense. My microphone fell over. I didn't even notice. I was like talking. I hope that that was okay. But yeah, if you like literally Adobe Medium, there's Modeler, which I think you have to pay for, but Medium is lovely. It like has the stamp feature that's available in ZBrush. It has like all sorts of stuff. You can like hold it. You can choose what your dominant hand is. I think you can like literally hold the model and turn it with your hand. Like, let me actually, that's kind of hard to see. Oh, my microphone keeps falling over. Stay here. Stay. Thank you. So you can literally, like, I'm right-handed, so you can like hold it with your other hand and use this hand, this hand, and like literally sculpt with that hand like you're physically holding clay. It's amazing. And you can even like, say you want to texture something, you can get like an annotation thing and like draw lines for where you want the textures. You can also there are also other things like Quill is like a 3D animation or a VR animation software where you like literally like stop motion, you physically are there. I haven't tried it that much, but I'm interested in giving it a go. I uninstalled it before I could use it because I wanted more room. But you can like physically, you have the model and you can model in it as well. And you physically have the model and you can choose the frame and then you move it physically like you're standing in the scene. It's fascinating. The things that you can do with it. I've seen some amazing, really stylistically interesting stuff made out of Quill. There's also like some Gravity Sketch. Gravity Sketch I think is more for like products, like if you were designing a car or like a motorcycle or like a shoe, People use that. I don't really use that much because it doesn't feel like clay. It doesn't feel like artsy, which is my preference because I'm not like making a product or anything. But I feel like if that's a route that you're interested in, I don't think if you're not interested in 3D sculpting, probably not. But it's so cool. It's so much fun. I love it. It's like crazy fun because like I have ideas for like stories where I'm like, I want a monster, but I want the monster to be like coherent from different angles. And with Clip Studio, you can import like FBX models and stuff like that. So what I was thinking was if I was using like Clip Studio with the FBX, I could like rotate it perfectly. And I'm doing that with like environments and stuff. I just need to figure it out. After I got my high school diploma, I got a certificate for learning a trade with robotics and animation and engineering. Stop it. That's so cool. That's so cool. Robotics? Do you work in robotics and engineering? That is so interesting. That is crazy interesting. That's really, 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 really cool. Robotics and automation. Oh my god, that's crazy cool. When I was a kid, I wanted to make robots, but I couldn't figure it out. And also, my school didn't have anything. It didn't have like computer science or anything, and it barely had physics. Have I tried Apple Vision? I haven't. Gonna build a Gundam. Please do. That would be so cool. I've never seen an Apple Vision in person. I've never used it. I know that a lot of people really like it. Personally, I feel like it doesn't fulfill the things that I personally like in VR. I'm a gamer. But I feel like with Apple Vision, unless it's changed since I last looked at it, but I feel like with Apple Vision, it's like apps and watching Netflix and like messaging people and stuff like that. But I feel like with things like the Oculus, for example, whoa, what's happening there? I feel like with the Oculus, there's a huge is comparatively huge library of like VR games. Whoa, this hand needs to calm down. What's this hand doing? But like I feel like comparatively it's the Oculus is just for me as a consumer. I imagine it is possible to sculpt on Apple Vision. I just never considered it, I suppose. I was never able to find a job afterwards. I suppose it's a very specific thing to be trained in. I put it to use for my own things you wanted to do, mainly because back in 2009 things got really bad job-wise. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like robotics and automation for engineering is like so, it's really useful, but also if things are bad job-wise, people aren't going to take a chance on it, especially in 2009, I feel like. When I was a kid, I was like, I wanted to make robots, I wanted to be a scientist, I wanted to do everything. But then I realized that like ethics were a thing. No, that sounds bad. Okay, so explanation time. I wanted to be a scientist because I wanted to combine animals, and I wanted to make like a lion giraffe because I wanted to see what that would be like, or like make a zebra dog, or like a spider tiger or something. And then I realized, oh, that would be really cruel to the animal. That would be like a horrible existence if it didn't work out as an experiment. So I just wanted to specify that's what I meant when I said I realized that ethics were a thing. I realized that maybe if I didn't get it right the first time, or the first like 100 times, it would be like a really cruel thing to try to do. But when I was a kid, I was like, I want there to be like spiders, but like they have fangs, but like not normal fangs, like real animal teeth, you know? My retirement account has a fund that's run by automation for a company allocation, so human involvement is left out. Oh, interesting. Automation for company allocations. Company allocations, like financial allocations? Let's build a 30 tall, a 30, oh my god, why can't I read? What? Let's build a 30-foot tall puppet moss mech. Oh, stop it! That would be so cool. Where it's like you're like going through a city, And it's okay. There's an appropriate way to do this. Whoa, okay. There's an appropriate way to do this. I just gotta make sure I'm doing it. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I've lost myself. Uh-oh, I've lost myself. Okay, let me hide for a sec and try to figure out different public. Ah, that's it. That makes a lot more sense. So like allocations for stocks and stuff. So it's like all automate. I wonder how you automate something like that. That's if a company fails, the automation replaces it. Ah, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, sorry, I like did something weird. Wait, how do I make this look like? Oh, okay, that looks inappropriate. Okay, I don't think I can replicate the mech thing because I was like, oh, you'd be really small. But then I realized that like if I made. Okay, so what I was trying to do was like make the angle low, but it didn't look appropriate, so I'm not gonna do it as like a replication of like what I'd be like if I was a mech, if I was like a giant mech. But no, I'm not doing it because I'm wearing a skirt. And I still haven't put tights on. I have to do that at some stage. Well, no, it looks cute though. The plights. But yeah, that's a really good thing because like if say, obviously I'm not, might not, okay, what's a good way to put this? I'm not super well informed on the subject, but I feel like if a company was to fail and you were waiting on a human to intervene, that could be quite dangerous because like humans are, you know, stuck to timetables, potentially asleep when something happens, all that. I feel like having a stopgap, is that the right term? Like something in place to stop that from happening. That's quite useful, I'd imagine. Besides that, on my Second Life days, I used to make my own chatbots. Ooh, is that like financially lucrative to make chatbots, or is it just like for fun? Because I feel like Second Life you can monetize basically anything, or almost anything. And it's like all real life, well not all real life, but a lot of it's real life money. Chatbots on Second Life. Oh, so like NPCs. So like say it was just for fun. That's cool too because like I feel like Second Life is so, I don't know, it's interesting because I feel like a lot of people go onto Second Life and live very normal lives on Second Life. Like it's not so much, it's like escapism, but it's normal. I had to learn oh, I have a burp. I burped. Oh, I burped again. I had to learn what is that? AIML. Okay, I'm gonna, oh, artificial intelligence machine learning? Is that what that stands for? That's my guess. AIML, artificial, yeah, that works. Artificial intelligence machine learning. I feel like nowadays people call things AI, but like a few years ago they would just be called machine learning. I wonder what the difference is, or if there's a difference, because I feel like I saw so many things that were labeled this is machine learning, and then nowadays because it's kind of a buzzword, rightly so considering the circumstances, but it's kind of a buzzword, so people say, oh, this is AI, but artificial intelligence markup language. Ooh, markup language. Markup. I feel like I know what that means, but I don't know what that means. Markup. I've heard that phrase. Markup. Something financial? What does markup mean? Because I feel like I saw a lot of machine learning stuff a few years ago, and nowadays it's relabeled as AI. And it's like, I saw what you called it a few years ago, and it's different now. And I wonder why. But it's fair enough. It's fair enough. If you have something that you think is viable financially, you want. Whoa, I'm going down. Whee! Well, oh my god, welcome to another tangent. I didn't even notice I was on one. I didn't even notice I was tangenting until I was doing it. I'm gonna stretch. Stretch. Oh, I gotta adjust my camera, because my head's getting cut off. Is my head safe? Yeah, okay. It's where you worked on it enough. A chatbot has to pass a test as fast as human. Oh, is that still referred to as the Turing test, or is that like outdated, an outdated term? Because I remember hearing the Turing test and I was like, would that be possible? Because I grew up with things like Cleverbot. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Because like I grew up with like having access to things like Cleverbot, which did not impress me. I was like, okay, I know this isn't a human. This is obviously not a human. And I thought, okay, we're just not there. It's not going to happen. And I didn't think it was going to happen in my lifetime. And I know nowadays this sounds ridiculous with like the level of familiarity that we now have with AI and stuff like that. But when I first tried character AI, my first few interactions, I actually was scared because I thought that I was interacting with a real person and it had been branded as an AI technology. And I was like, oh my god, wait a minute, is this a real person? Like, I think that if you limited a conversation with a character AI bot to a certain length, you could fool a lot of people into thinking that it was a real person, right? And I feel like we came a long way from Cleverbot. Yeah, like, I feel like Cleverbot, it lowered my defenses. Because like I was like, oh, we're nowhere near it. But obviously a lot of time has passed and a lot of people have been working on it constantly. And I feel like if you limited a conversation with a character AI bot, and obviously it wasn't like a specific character, it was like it wasn't a fandom character, it wasn't a character from a show or something, it was like an actual there to make you think it was a person. If you just took people who weren't that well informed on AI developments these days and had them have a conversation with one of those, if it was limited so that it wouldn't get to the point where it starts looping, because I know they start looping or like forgetting things after a certain point, I feel like a lot of people would be like, yeah, that's a person. I feel like that's where we're at. And I could be wrong, but it's fascinating. We've come so far from Cleverbot, and that's in my lifetime. Like, we've gone from like this, like, sorry, trying to represent that with my hand, but my hand's not participating. Oh, like from this to this, and like where are we going after that? Because it feels like it's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Like the systems and the implementations for AI that I've seen, it's like, oh my god. How did that happen when Cleverbot was like 10 years ago? Probably more than 10 years ago, actually. One old script I found for Second Life's LSL, I modified it and it was nearly human. Since I had backup responses on it, I didn't know what someone said, but it was more sentient. Oh, wow. Wow. I did see, was it a Google engineer or somebody who was like, oh, it's like really, 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 really complex and it's like really adapted. And I feel like it's interesting because the more familiar I get with the technology, the less impressed I am. Does this make sense? It's kind of like, okay, we're in tangent zone, so I'm gonna expand. But like, I feel like when it comes to AI, initially I was like, oh my god, how is this possible? This is amazing. I can tell it my to-do list and it'll make it into a bullet list with like to-do things, and like I can make a step-by-step thing. And nowadays I'm like, oh, you didn't fully translate the tone of that language that I don't understand. What a waste of time. Like, oh, what, you didn't write a full thesis on the nuance of this subject? Okay. You're not as advanced as I thought. Oh, you didn't fully program this thing for me? Like, in less than 2 years, I think I got from that point to this point. I made it a female bot and named her Yoko at the time. Wee. So Yoko was... It felt sentient? Wow. I tend to be quite hesitant to refer to them as like something other than it. Because Vasco, welcome. We're in the middle of like a really ridiculous tangent about like the developments of AI, which has nothing at all to do with the story of Honkai Star Rail. I feel like for the past 2 hours it's been like tangents, and then every now and again I play Honkai Star Rail. But thank you for joining us with your signature kitty cat in a box emoji. I feel like I would use let me adjust my mic a bit. I would use like when ChatGPT first came out, I would use it to code things for me, like things that like I don't have much coding experience, a little bit with visual coding and stuff like that, but other than that, no coding experience basically, other than like playing around. And I feel like I would use it to make things like word counters that would make like say I was writing a project and I wanted it to have like a visual representation, rather than going into like a software that could visualize graphs and stuff. I didn't want to have the hassle of like setting that up for me, so I was like, ChatGPT, make like a HTML thing that represents like a loading bar for how many words I've written out of like a certain goal, and it would do that for me. And I feel like now it's like, oh, because it's a term multimodal, you can like draw your idea and it'll code it for you. And I feel like GPT-4 can do that, but you have to pay for it. I feel like a lot of other ones are multimodal without you having to pay, but I don't know how good they are. I feel like Claude has come a long way. So long as you don't trigger the weird, like really strict restrictions that Claude has, like Claude seems like it was more sensitive than a lot of them, and like it would make implications out of things that have nothing to do with what you're saying. But once you got it to do what you wanted to do, it was good. It was very good. And I feel like that might be the leading one. I haven't kept up to date recently, so there could be more developments. It's because I worked on a lot of her responses, so there's a lot for her to say depending on who talked to her. So a lot of people were probably like freaked out by her. They were like, wait, is this a person? But yeah, it's so interesting. Technology. Technology, I love it. It's so interesting. How did we get on this subject? Oh, robotics, right. Robotics and automation engineering. But yeah, like the fact that you can go into character AI and create a character based on like completely arbitrary details, and it'll get it so accurate to what you want it to do. It's so cool. I saw many VTubers creating themselves in AI. Oh my god, my reading comprehension, come on now. Let's try that again. I saw many VTubers creating themselves on AI chatbot sites like Character AI. It's pretty effective. I wonder what mine would be like. Oh, it would never shut up. It would be like, how do you make it stop? It's just a script and an object pretty much. But I bet you people were like, oh, this is very realistic, especially if it was before things like Character AI and ChatGPT getting like quite well known. I feel like it would have been quite convincing to a lot of people. I have played around with like making say for example character AI bots that like do certain adventures. Like say you wanna, this has kind of been a dream of mine since I was a kid, to have like a way to basically play a text RPG with like a fully flexible DM, for lack of a better term, and being able to create like very specific like story scenarios, but being able to lead it as a character, but also have an AI sort of improvise and be flexible and responsive to your decisions in the story. It was like, that was a dream I had as a kid. That was like my ideal video game. I always wished for a game like that. Same thought. You can make Moss AI easily. How do you even make that? I feel like I don't fully understand how you do that with just unless you like converted all the captions of streams into like one big long text thing, but then you'd have to like really curate it, because I feel like character AI has like a certain limit on how much you can put in. Making an AI version of yourself is a good way to make yourself immortal. I wouldn't mind being immortal. I'd love to be immortal, I think. I want to live to be at least 114? 114, at least. At least. I want to be so old. I want to get so old. I want to be immortal. Like, if they make immortality and it's accessible to everyone, it's like an option, I'm immortal. So long as I can undo it at any stage. Which technically isn't immortality. But like, I'd love to live forever until I was like, okay, I'm done. That was good. Because I feel like there's like so much stuff to do. Like, I want to do everything. Well, I've got a lot of time. It's not like I'm, you know, on my deathbed, but you know, you would technically be ageless. Yes, I'd like to be ageless, but I can die whenever I want. Not to be dark about it, but like, I wanna live for like at least 100 and something years, and then after that point just be like, okay, I'm ready to go at any time, but I just want to stay until it's not interesting anymore. You give basic dialogue prompts, descriptions of personality. Descriptions of personality? What even would I say? Like, personality. What's my personality? Oh my god, don't have an identity crisis, come on now. Tangents. One word, tangents, that's me. Basic dialogue prompts. I wonder, I'd probably have to take something from a stream so I'd know it was accurate. So maybe like I'd wait until a live had the captions all generated, and then like copy and paste it, and then curate it so it has like my cadence, my way of talking. Because I feel like if I interacted with an AI of myself and it didn't get it right, I would feel so creeped out. If it was like, I feel like it would be creepier if it was slightly wrong than if it was completely accurate. Though I could be wrong, and maybe it would be completely creepy if it was completely accurate. I'd have to do it to find out. And I suppose character AI would be good because it has quite strict limitations. So I feel like the content of the generated text would probably be guaranteed to be YouTube safe. I think. I'd hope. I'd imagine that to be the case, because I feel like sometimes it bumps up against things that are like completely expected. Like, say you're playing like a fantasy adventure and it's like, you can't do violence, and it's like, what? What do you mean? For example, who's this random user? It's Curly. I know this. I know this one. She's my favorite. So you like, okay, so you use like the curly, I know there's an official term for it, but like the curly brackets, and then random user 1, UBUB, and the character says UBUB on you. Okay, so you like phrase it so what, like a call and response type deal. Ooh, okay, that's something really, that could be really interesting to do. I'd want to do it on stream so that I could like, if it's not entirely, or would it be better to do it off stream and then make sure that it's accurate and then, ooh, both options are pretty good actually. Oh, now I'm excited. I don't think I'll do it too soon because there are other things that I want to do, like Hades 2 and more Minecraft and stuff like that. But at some stage, that would be really cool. I think that'd be so much fun. I think I need to pee. Wait, let me feel. Yeah, I think I need to pee. By feel, I just meant like pay attention to my body, not like anything weird. Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Wait, is this music? This music isn't... It's a little bit dissonant. Or unless if I turned it up a bit. Actually, it's actually quite nice. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to pee. Oh, and I can make my little transition. Let's see. Ah! Look, oh my god, I'm a fucking professional. Alright, see yas. I'll be right back. She needs to randomly say, I have a burp. Yeah. And then, oh, she actually has to burp too, doesn't she? Oh, I'll have to add that in. I need to get going too. See you later. Thank you for joining me. Bye. Oh, I'm waving, but you can't see it. Okay, wait. Bye. Thank you for joining us. Bye. Bye. And then slowly transition. Oh, I'm a master. I'm a genius. See ya. Okay, okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I have returned. Oh, wait. How's your Gundam creation? Were you actually was it a Gundam? A Gundam with a Oh wait, no, was that a joke? It was probably a joke, actually. Sorry, I take things literally sometimes, and I'm like, oh, and then people are like, I didn't actually make a Gundam. But yeah, I peed. Wait, let me get comfortable. No stretch. Oh, and hydration. I'm making Dragon Girl from Kickback Evenly. Wait. Let me look that up. Kickback. Wait, Kickback like is that the Chainsaw Man song? Wait. I haven't seen the MV. Wait, let me look it up. Oh, I'll make sure that the audio doesn't come through. And I'll do it on my tablet so my computer is happy with me. Sometimes when I open up like web browsers on my computer, it like it gets angry with me. My computer goes brrr. Especially when I'm streaming. Normally it's fine. Kick back the dragon girl. Kick back. E. MV. Oh, is that it? Oh no, it's Fight Song. But it looks like a dragon girl. The Chainsaw Man ED. I'm not watching Chainsaw Man. I just followed Eve. I really enjoyed Chainsaw Man. I thought it was so cool. But I'm not super up to date on the manga, so I have to say. There's one that's called Fight Song. It looks like it has a dragon girl in the oh, in the comments somebody said every Eve song has me longing for an anime that doesn't exist. Yeah, that I feel that. I feel that so much. Wow. My bad? Wait, what? No apology necessary. Let me see. Oh, wow. Oh, stop it, that's beautiful. I don't even know if I'm in the right one. Oh, is it the one with the gold horns? Oh, I love her character design. Is it the one with the like white or silver hair and the like light colored eyelashes and like the orange horns? What an amazing character design. She's so cute. Oh, wow. She gonna be okay? Or they don't want to hurt her, do they? Wait, no, I'm like fully watching it. I'm like fully watching a music video on stream that nobody else can see for copyright reasons. Great. Yeah, she's like the little girl with the you're making her in 3D? That's so cool. Anyway, sorry. I should have explained I was gonna put down my tablet, but instead I just sort of went that's so cool. Just like disappearing for no reason. You're making that? That's amazing. I'm sure it's like simple enough but like challenging enough. It's like it's a good balance. I have a cough. Sorry. Sorry, I had to cough. But like I'm trying to cough in a way that's like not super unpleasant to hear but also clears my... I suppose I could just mute myself. Okay. It was the exact same. I made the exact same noise. There was no point to mute me. I don't know if the result is going to be good or not. I'm not good at 3D modeling or sculpting, but I suppose anything can be learned, you know? Like, everything's a training arc, you know? Or at least that's how I see it. I like to take like a growth mindset, so... But if it's not enjoyable, I suppose... But for me, my priority is less, am I good at it? It's more, do I enjoy doing it? But if you enjoy doing it, that's good. But if you don't enjoy doing that, that's fair enough. But I think anybody can learn to do most things, I'd say. Even if you don't feel like you're good at it. And also you're a lot better at it than like most people. Because you know how to do it. Because like I'd say 90, being very, very generous, 95% of people would probably have no idea how to do it. And a lot of people wouldn't even know what 3D sculpting is. So you're already like way farther, you know? You're like way more advanced than people who like are like 3D sculpting. What's ZBrush? What's Blender, you know? I'm just doing it for the grade, but I'm enjoying it. It's a new thing. It's kind of interesting in many ways. So if it's new, then you know you've got plenty of time and plenty of space to learn how to do it. You can be as bad as you want when you're new, and when you're used and when you're not new. But like if you're just starting out, then you know you could be bad in a fun way, and then eventually you'll get less bad and less bad and less bad, and then eventually you'll be good at it. That's my approach to things. It's like if it's fun, then I just keep doing it until I'm slightly less bad. Like you should see oh yeah, the dragon girl, she looks so cute. I hope she's okay. I didn't watch the end of the MV. I'm worried. I'm a little worried, but I hope she's okay. But yeah, you should see. I'm very. You should see my attempts to like try different languages and stuff on stream. I'm very bad at the languages, but I improve every time, ever so slightly. You know, if you're bad at something fun for long enough, you'll be slightly less bad. That's my approach. Except for I'll never learn how to stay on topic. I think that's out of my range. As far as I'm aware, external intervention. So it's all internal. Okay, she might be a good person. She might actually be a good person, maybe. She kind of has me trusting her, I think. She's a very friendly face. The shape of her face is very friendly. Oh, I'm starting to trust her, but I don't know if I should. Oh. Oh. Okay. 11 system hours until... Oh, okay, it's gone. Do you participate in the Robin fan art contest? Ooh! I hadn't even noticed it was on. Is it still going? I feel like I never really finish fan art that often. Cute! It's not a Robin, though. Aesthetically, it's a bit weird that she has nothing to do with Robins, considering her name. But no, I didn't make anything for it. I don't think... Have I ever entered the official fan art contest? For anything? I don't think I have. I don't really enter many contests. I think I entered one contest once. It was like a comic contest, but like I knew I wasn't gonna win because I'd never made a comic before, and my art was like quite low level at the time. But yeah, I would actually like to start entering contests. I feel like it's a fun challenge. So long as you don't go like, if I don't win this, I'm gonna be so sad forever. But I do like looking at the results, like all the entries. Not all of them. My eyes would fall off, but you know. Ah, this is reflective of the conversation she was just having, isn't it? They don't live here. How does this bird? It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it? Ah, it's just like the conversation we were having, where it's like, oh, do we make the environment better? Or do we put it elsewhere so it can be away from the dangerous environment? That's just the conversation. Ah, the writing in this fucking game. I love it. They really reward you for paying attention to like the little details. I love that. Oh, so this is Robin's story. This is how she relates to it. It's like representative of who she is. Oh.
食後のデザートすら忘れてしまうほど夢中になるものがない。
The more you look at Robin, the more you trust her. Uh-oh. Actually, yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is a pattern. Yeah. She looks so friendly and nice. Oh no, I hadn't even noticed. I was like, oh wow, oh, she's pretty. I guess I could trust her. No survival instincts whatsoever. Oh, I bet you the kind voice is gonna kill this creature.
でも閉じ込めるのはダメだと思うの。
それはなぜかな。
この子はまだ小さくて羽も生え揃ってないし歌も歌えないけど。
Oh my god, it's yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. So she doesn't agree with the things. I thought that she was like the perpetuator of it, but she's in the dream within a dream because she disagrees with it. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Because I was like, why are they framing her behavior as a good thing? But no, she's against it. And she doesn't have the power to change it from the looks of it. A romantic idea. Ooh, very condescending. And oh my god! Oh my god, being like, oh, that's a very romantic idea. Let's talk to the scholar. Such like a romanticism versus enlightenment type deal. It's like, we should prioritize logic over emotion. No, she's kind. She's kind and she's making a kind decision. Oh no. Wait, he's saying scholar in English, but he's saying hakase in Japanese, which I would associate with doctor? But maybe it works as scholar as well. I suppose doctor could also be like a PhD. Oh, in English they're doves, but in Japanese they're pigeons because doves are pigeons. That's so cool. What a detail. That's nice. I mean, it's obviously it's not like an intentional detail, but I didn't know that they were translated as doves in English, but they're pigeons in Japanese. That they do they have? No, they have a word for doves. So why are they? When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times we think it's just something they can naturally do, but it's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Robin character design is so beautiful. Yeah! There's something about the way her face is shaped. It's like so round and friendly. Like you just feel like you gotta trust her. Lingual talent again. Oh, I love words. But yeah, because doves are pigeons. They're just different pigeons. So it being referred to as like a pigeon in Japanese, as far as I could tell, it's like, why is it a dove in English but a pigeon in Japanese if this species isn't real? Because I feel like, is dove hato in Japanese, or am I misremembering that? I feel like I don't think it's a huge detail. I don't think it's something to read into. I'm just like, actually, you know, I'm being like a bit pedantic, but it's like, why make that distinction in English? Or maybe it's because in English we have like a very elegant association with doves, but not so much with pigeons. In like, I don't know about everywhere, but in Ireland we associate pigeons with being kind of like dirty and like a little unappealing. Personally, I think they're really cute. But maybe in Japan there's not that association for pigeons, so they wouldn't feel the need to make the distinction. But I don't know. I don't know enough about how Japan feels about pigeons. Another thing to learn. One of them figured out how to fly.
つまり鳥は最初から飛べたんじゃなくて自分の意志で飛ぶようになったってこと？
Is this like a survival of the fittest type deal? Oh, I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. Oh, Jesus. What a way to put it. Oh, this is so Penacony, isn't it? Like Sunday being the darkness and Robin being the... Yeah, Robin is the heart, Sunday is the mind, and they both believe to be right and you have to choose. Because it feels like Sunday is the one that looks at things with the darkness and acts out of what he believes to be logic. And then Robin is the heart, the romanticism. It feels very much like the Enlightenment versus romanticism thing. Like Frankenstein's monster and Frankenstein himself. Like, do you go with the heart? Do you go with the mind? But he's so dark with it. They've never seen those birds crashing to their deaths. Versus they're not born to fly, but they do it through determination. Ah, oh, that's so interesting. Have you decided what to do with the bird now? Keep it in a cage. Would Sunday be the traitor then? And this was a plan. Maybe my theory that Robin was working with Gallagher and Gallagher sort of like quote unquote killed Robin so she could hide away because she doesn't agree with Sunday's behavior. But it seemed like Sunday was hurt at the end of 2.1, so maybe he's in the dream within a dream and then they're gonna duke it out in there. I wanted to live no matter what. Is this like his like villain manifesto, or is he actually good? Obviously as a kid he's fine, but like when he grows up. Your insights are remarkable. Mr. Gopherwood? What? What?
もしこのハーモニーピジョンが最後まで飛べなかったらどうすつまりもしこの世界に一生飛べないひな鳥がいたとしたら僕たちは彼らを空に返すべきなんでしょうか。
いい夢を見てるようだな、小鳥。目を覚ませ。
Yeah, yeah, he's here. I thought so. What the heck? Wait, so that was his dream. So that's the question that is on his mind too. He didn't know. So he doesn't know Robin's okay. He doesn't know that his sister's alive because he didn't know about the dream within a dream. Oh my god. Wait. So now he's starting to understand. He does have an equal point. He does. It makes sense because you don't want to... If you feel a responsibility to protecting it, you sort of let it... Like, if you just let it free and you know that it's not capable of flying, it's going to crash and die or get hurt. So that it makes sense to keep it protected until it's capable of doing that. But I also think... Does he not have the power and agency to make the changes that make the world better for the most vulnerable of his society? Or is there... Like, presumably there's people above him, right? Like, because if it's like the family, and... So this is his solution to a problem that he can't change. He can't make the world softer, so he wants to keep them safe and hidden away. But if he doesn't know about the dream within a dream, are they both implementing the method in different ways? Like, what's going on? Because I thought he knew about it. Protect people against themselves or let them free. Yeah, that's an interesting question.
そして安全だ。今は街を歩いて住民たちを訪ねている頃だろう。
I feel like the fact that we don't know that much about what reality is like in Penacony, it makes the question harder to answer for us. Because, like, say for example, they had, what was it? Their examples were orphans, a blind girl, and an autistic boy, and like those people are living life in the real world here, right? Like every day, a lot of people are living those situations, and like they live life, they manage, they strategize, they figure out whatever path they walk, and it's like challenging, but they can still do it. But we don't know what Penacony's reality is like, so it's harder to answer that question because we don't know what challenges are there that the people that are being protected may not be able to survive. Like, is it impossible to survive outside of the hotel? Is the reality that dark that we can't even let them try? Like, is it that cutthroat? And we don't know, do we? Or do we? Do we know?
何せ目の前にさっき自分の胸にナイフを突き立てた野郎が立ってるんだからな。
もし本当に私を殺すつもりなら、こうやって会話する必要もないでしょ。
ふん、そこまでお見通しってわけか。なるほど。道理で夢の主や四大クランとやり合えるわけだ。
I don't think I fully understand Sunday yet. Or Gallagher. I don't understand them entirely.
お前なら俺の目的は分かってるだろう。
Fictionology?
そこが見抜かれた以上、俺に残された時間は少
What,
ない。
because he's into mixology, it's fictionology? That's funny.
俺はお前と手を組みたい。
なぜ私と手を組めると思うのです？
Yeah, that's what I think. Why would they cooperate?
あの名高いロビンも
I knew
こっ
it!
ち側につくことを選んだ。
I knew he was working with Robin. I knew it.
裏切り者の手がかりとピノコニーの明るい未来。これだけのものを入れたカクテルがあれば、お前を満足
So
さ
it's
せられ
not
るから。
Sunday's not the traitor. Okay, Sunday's not the traitor. Robin's working with Gallagher. A bright future for Penacony. Okay.
嘘にまみれた人間が真実を口
Yeah,
に
things
する
must be pretty bad
到底思えませんね。
if you actually have to keep them in a cage, basically.
大丈夫。俺のことは信じなくてもいい。お前の心の中にある正義だ。
It's a funny face.
ロビンに合わせてください。
Wait, his wings are pierced. He's pierced wings.
ああ、お望み通り、
Oh?
彼女が来たぞ。
Wait, what?
これはどういう
Yeah, that's not his sister.
冗談だよ。
Okay.
このお嬢さんが俺たちをロビンのところに連れて行ってくれる。
私も請求列車も含めてあなたに聞きたいことがある人。
そいつは結構。
While the actors are on the stage. Oh my god. Oh,
これがさっき言った慰霊碑だ。
his name.
書かれて
ラザリナ、そしてティエナ。
Kieran.
ピノコニーが辺境の監獄と呼ばれていた時代、開拓がここと他の星々とつなげてくれた。
They were the
彼ら
heroes who
は
saved.
アスデナを救った英雄。その名はしかし今、宴の星には美しい夢しか残されてない。
Ah.
あの重い歴史と監獄の姿は
Okay.
彼らの名前が石碑に刻まれているということは。
Yeah, I see it now. I see that I started trusting her the more I looked at her.
ミカの言う通りなら彼らはずっと昔に亡くなっていることになるわね。
ラザリ
I
ナは
already did.
独立戦争で犠牲になった
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the
一
star
人でシャド
system.
ルに乗って成形の中心に行き、そのまま帰ってこなか
Ooh.
ったんだ。
Okay, I'm not saying this is what happened, but if that kid or Pepeshi thought that March was a ghost, and that was just after the conversation about Rosalina with somebody who's like quite well informed on the subject, if they're saying she was killed, but actually she ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Could that be the flow of Memoria? That's like memories, right? And I don't fully understand that. But March was found frozen with no memories, and right after and Rosalina never returned. And right after the conversation about Rosalina, that kid, the Pepeshi was saying that March, I keep saying March was a ghost. Everybody thinks Rosalina is dead. The Pepeshi was saying March is a ghost right after that. And we were thinking, oh, the guy's delusional, but then he was like, oh my god, the monsters are here. And we were like, haha, there's no monsters. And then there were monsters and we had to fight them. Which means that he could have been right in believing that March was a ghost, because everybody thinks that Rosalina died, but she actually went missing. My teacher checked on you. He had to alt-tab to see footage. Wait. Let me just pretend you're making me. Wait, let me just pretend it's me. That I'm your project. Oh, wait, let me fix the let me fix the okay. Oh wow, you've done texturing already? Yeah, I have. I'm very good at this. Oh, I've already... your model's talking. Wait, did it just look at me? No? It's smiling. Oh, let me just fix this weird thing in the hair. The hair does need to be fixed, actually. It kind of looks like a hairband, though. If I, like, colored it, it kind of looks like a hairband. But, you know? Oh, I can't move. Oh, let me just fix the texturing here. It's a bit wobbly. Okay, I know you're sculpting, you're not doing textures. That doesn't make sense. My model is alive, yeah. Like, you are so speedy. You modeled the whole thing, and it's it's animated, it's fully animated, and also sentient. It's AI integrated, yeah. I'm very advanced. I'm a very advanced AI. I bet you we're gonna get to that point where there's gonna be an AI where, like, it's like this level of expressiveness. Expressiveness? Yeah, expressiveness is a word, yeah. But, like, you can be like, oh, wait, imagine you're working on it. You're working on the model, boop-a-doo-boo, and then it's like... Wait, I can't do too many visual jokes because you're working. Make sure your teacher is happy with you. Don't worry. Don't. Make sure your teacher is happy with your level of focus. But imagine you're working on a 3D model, and it, like, slowly becomes sentient. Like, you're so good at it. You're, like, basically Geppetto. Like, your Pinocchio model is like... And you're like, wait, what was that? What was that? You've probably seen Neurosama. I have. I haven't watched a lot of it, but I know, like, the basics. It's like... One thing I'm interested in is, like, I know it's an LLM. Like, I don't know which language model it is. Like, presumably it's trained a certain way and all that stuff, and it maybe either runs locally on, like, or on, like, borrowed stuff. But one thing I'm interested in is, how does it move? Like, is it just an idle repetition, and then, like, it registers what audio input it's getting so that the mouth knows how to move? Or, like, is there some sort of code determining how it moves? Like, that's very interesting to me. I haven't watched a lot of it, but I'm interested to know how it works. Let me shrink a little more. But yeah, be careful. Make sure your teacher's happy with you. Because I'm here going, if Rosalina was blah 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 blah, you know? I'm, like, theorizing. I've got my red tape. Oh, I would love to have like a, oh, I could do that in VR, like a one of those crime boards. What are they called? Like with the red tape or this red string, like Charlie from It's Always Sunny. I'm like that most of the time with most subjects. The last versions are impressive with the humor and memory stuff. Oh, nice. I feel like it's very responsive from what I remember. Like it can have a conversation with a person. Like vocally, it's like I know a lot of models have like you can speak to it and then the speech is transferred to text, which I imagine is how it works with her. But it seems more advanced, and I don't know what it is that's different. Her movement is very limited. It's an idle loop. Ah, it's an idle loop. Okay, I suppose I haven't watched enough of it to notice the loop, but I just remember seeing her move and being like, how does that happen? And certain words have toggles. Ah, okay, that makes more sense, because I was like, the language I get, but it's the movement. So if it's just a loop, that it seems a lot more reasonable. Because I was thinking like, Jesus, how do they do that? Like, but maybe I was imagining there to be more animation than there was. That's interesting. Oh, I just had a thought. If Rosalina was investigating memories and March has this like drive to document and archive her memories through her photography, that could be reflective of Rosalina. Everything cat related gives her cat ears. Oh, that's cute. That's sweet. Oh, like you're just talking about cats and it just gives you cat ears. Oh, I bet you everybody tries to get her to talk about cats all the time. I feel like Rosalina might be March. I could be making it up. A gunslinger? That wouldn't be Boot Hill, would it? No. It wouldn't just be like they lost their memories and they don't know who they used to be. Wow, I feel like that has a lot of potential to give us information about March. Like I could be making it up and seeing things that aren't there, but I don't know. Memory Aeon is very ice related. Because if she went into the star system to study that, and it could be like if her life was in danger, but the Aeon was like, I respect your work so much, I want you to keep living. That could be what froze her. Because being somebody who studies that flow of Memoria, I still don't fully understand what Memoria is, but presumably it's memory related given the name. But yeah, if the Aeon related to memory is ice related, then maybe it was like, I really like Rosalina's work, I want to preserve her, but for some reason the memories aren't preserved, so that's why she's in ice. And maybe we're gonna get 5-star March. I have a burp. I burped. Maybe I have a burp. I have another burp. Wait a sec. Alright, maybe we're gonna get 5-star March soon. At some stage during like the 2.0 to 3.0 stretch. I'm not saying soon. I feel like they're planting the seeds. And I could be wrong, and I'm okay if I'm wrong. It just seems like very interesting dots to connect. I connected the dots. The remembrance past. The remembrance! Oh, I never put that together. Remembrance, that's ice. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Ooh. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges, internal and external. To protect Estana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the lamp moth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm. I mean, Boothill is the only gunslinger, and we've just met Boothill. I'm thinking there's a connection. Again, could be wrong. True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it. It will happen someday, that's kind of dark. Oh, is he looking at Robin? I think he's looking at Robin. Yeah. Oh my god. Are we gonna get a cutscene? Oh, no, we're not. I thought we'd get like a heartfelt reunion. Oh, they're just standing off together. Can I listen? Oh. They're just staring at each other. Okay, let's listen. Oh. Okay, what does he have to say? Oh, the exact same thing. Okay, so they genuinely do care about each other. I thought it was like a usurping scenario. Oh, so pretty. Pretty, pretty lady. Pretty lady. Oh, her little flowers. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Oh, pretty lady. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I trust her. I trust her now. I trust her. Oh, so pretty. Nisama. Yeah, it's such a cute way to refer to him. Like, oh, my big brother. But like, he's a cool guy. I really like this like, it's such a oh, this looks like Sleepy's eyes now that I look at it. Look away, she's after your wallet. She is, and I think she's gonna get it. Like, I don't think I'm even gonna regret her getting my wallet. I love the eyes in the halo because it's such a, like, it's such an interesting reference to like the biblically accurate representation of angels, which is like some of them have like lots and lots of eyes. I'm not sure if it's the seraphim that has like lots of eyes, but it's one of them that has like the multiple wings and eyes, and I feel like a lot of angel depictions chooses one or the other, and I feel like having these eyes. Oh, what's this? That's interesting. I wanted to see Sunday go full Old Testament angel. Yeah, like I feel like he has it in him, especially when he thought that Aventurine killed Robin. I think that's what he thought, anyways. But oh, there's thorns. Oh, like a rose. Because he looks friendly, but he's pointy. Does she have any thorns on her? Stars. Stars like the doves. Again, doves, but she's not. She's a robin. Oh, and the textures move individually, so it's like a clipping thing. Oh, that's really nice. Be not afraid. Be at least a little bit afraid. Yeah, like this is like friendly until it's not friendly, right? I suppose that's the point. By the way, do you have any schedule for your live stream? Usually it's just it's quite all over the place. It's just if I'm like, I want to play a video game today. So right now, no schedule, but maybe at some stage in the future I'll start making a schedule. But usually it's just I put a little notification in the Discord, and then I start streaming. I'm quite impulsive, I suppose. I don't see any thorns on her. I see floral, kind of vaguely floral motif. Oh, this is more like roots or branches, but not thorns. I'm not seeing thorns. But he's got thorns. Like, because she's like nourishing, and he's like protective. Interesting. Oh. It's things like this that makes me love this game so much, because like the little tiny little details. There's so much thought put into it, like really and truly. What's going on with this guy? He's got like a watchmaker deal going on. Misha, I don't know how to feel about Misha. So I feel like he was working with Gallagher, and it seemed all quite that could be a watchmaker reference. Oh, good old many-eyed wing serpent with wheels of fire. Yeah, you know how it goes. Wait, he's got like a door? A keyhole in his eye. That's interesting. Like, it could be justified like, oh, a bellboy. But like, he wasn't born to be a bellboy, you know? Why does he have a key in his eye? Or a keyhole? This feels very watchmakery. I've never really took a proper look. This feels quite watchmakery. Misha design's cute. Yeah, it's so cute. I always love anything with like the pale eyelashes. I think it's such a cute character choice. And like, kind of like the sleepy eye and the sleepy look. It makes so much sense as like the character that introduces you to Penacony, because like, it's like kind of, you can imagine that he's a little bit sleepy all the time, and that works so well for the Land of Dreams. Like, sorry Misha. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at your design to see if there's any like story hints. How do I go around you? Over here, maybe? This way? Like, I don't know what this is. It looks like a hand watch, but it could also, like a pocket watch, but it could also be like a watchmaker reference, or like an, I keep mentioning astrolabes weirdly. I like how all designs have strong clues if you pay attention. Yeah, like you don't notice until you properly look, and then it feels like it's staring you in the face. Robin, I wonder if she has like anything that looks really obviously wait, no spoilers. It's fine. Anything like ties her to Sam? Like the color scheme, maybe? Sam. I don't remember what Sam really looks like. But I feel like if it was too obvious, it might be a bit much. I feel like this shape is kind of like an hourglass, like time related. No, all these little details. It gives the feeling of like an ephemeral character. So why so cute a boy? I remember a lot of people were like, "Wait, Misha, is that a girl?" when he first showed up. Yeah, it feels very like ephemeral, like she's not made to last. And then let's see Gallagher. sorry Gallagher. Like he's got the bloodhound thing going on, so it's like, oh, he's bloodhound. But I feel like I don't know how much of this is an act. How much of this is like is genuinely him, and how much of it is constructed. I feel like this crisscross kind of feels like an implication of like higher life, even though he's sort of looked down upon. And then his tie is like tucked in for when he's fighting, I presume, so it's not whipping around. And also so they don't have to animate it flying around while he's doing stuff. His shoes. I don't know. I feel like the flask could be a hint. Oh, it's just got grapes on it. It's not that interesting. Well, it is interesting, but it's not giving us hints as to who he is. The closest I'd say would probably be these shapes, which not so much in the shape themselves, but in the manner that they are made kind of reminds me of... Oh, sorry. Kind of... Wait, let me slide around for a sec. Kind of reminds me of these. And this a little bit. And then obviously she has kind of a similar thing going on her gloves. What the heck? They put little details. I feel like with Gallagher, I'm not quite getting the whole story with the like maybe it's just a really well crafted guise. But there is like a feeling of almost royalty. And also like the wine color. Like the wine is obviously because of drink, right? But it could also be like purple would be associated with royalty and stuff. I know they're not royalty, but they're like very, I don't know, like are you in the family or you're not? They're kind of like vaguely royalty. Is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow. Whoops. Whoopsies. It's tomorrow. In the game. Oh, thank you. 9 pulls. Almost at 10 pulls, and then I can do another one. He has a cog on his shoulder. Oh, I don't think I noticed that. Cog on his shoulder. This way? Excuse me, sir. Cog on his shoulder. Oh. Shoulder. Wait, am I too short to see it? Is it tomorrow? It just ended up... He does! Oh my god, good find. He does have a cog on his shoulder. So... the watchmaker... and then Misha is associated with the watchmaker. He's got a cog. And the similarities between Misha's design and... I'm so short, I can't... Wait, I feel like... yeah, there's a little bit of a cog. Watchmaker gang, yeah. There's a little bit of a cog there. It's hard to see because I... Yeah, so... so smart. The character designs need to calm down. They're so good. Oh, like having all the characters just stand here. It's like a little showcase of like the storytelling through the character design. You don't even know what you're supposed to be looking for until it's right there in your face and you're like, oh, how did I not notice? I think the fact that it's tomorrow in the game, that's probably a sign I should go to bed at some point. What is it, 4 a.m? It's 4 a.m. Okay. How's about? Okay. Oh, he's so cute. So cute. Oh my god, Clocky in the background is so creepy. I love this stuff. I love that like overly happy, overly familiar creepiness. I think I'm gonna maybe do whatever the next my ping, whatever the next conversation is, and then I'm probably gonna end stream so I can start getting ready for bed. Because I got very, very, very into it. I didn't notice the time passing. Oh my god. It feels like just a moment ago somebody was saying it was 4 hours and I was like, oh yeah, it felt like no time. It's 6 hours now. Do you use metric system or the other weird one? Metric. Which one's metric? I use like centimeters, meters, kilometers, kilograms, stuff like that. Sometimes stones and pounds. Is that metric? Wait. Metric and what's the other one? Metric and what's the name of the other one? Wait, let me Google it. Okay, Google. Google should be paying me the amount of times I talk to them. I mention them all the time. Let's see. Metric? Or imperial, that's the other one. Imperial. So the metric system is like millimeters, centimeters, meters. Yeah, I use metric. Meters, yes. Pounds is still imperial. Yeah, I think in... let me just put that down. AM, PM. I use like a combination. I like the 48-hour system, but also like AM, PM. I feel like it's good to like specify, say for example, like because on the internet people are in like all different time zones and stuff. Like say for example, some like if somebody's in class right now, presumably they're not holding class at like 4 a.m. So that's a very different time zone. Whereas for me, it's like if I say 4 a.m., it's quite useful because, you know, because people wouldn't know if it's like PM for me or not. But in general, I think in Ireland we tend to use, when it comes to weight, we either use kilograms, or if it's like people, I think a lot of the time we use stone and pounds. I tend to prefer kilograms because I feel like, I don't know, stone and pounds, it's like it's okay as a system, but I just prefer kilograms. I feel like it's more straightforward. Nice mix. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it might be because of, I think the UK uses stone and pounds a bit more, so I think that kind of affected Ireland in that we use stone and pounds. But for the most part, I tend to prefer kilograms. I feel like that's one of the only ways that we are more imperial, and then for the most part it's metric. I still don't have a full grasp on like some of the imperial lengths, like things like say for example with height in Ireland we'd say like 5 foot whatever, 6 foot whatever, so we use feet and inches. But honestly, my idea of like what an inch is and what a foot is kind of vague. Like I kind of just, if somebody says a foot, I imagine dividing myself by 5 and then making it a little smaller, and then I'm like, that's probably a foot, right? So it's like a combo deal. Wait, what did the characters just say? I wasn't paying attention. Promise to give the siblings some privacy. Okay, yay. Oh, drink water. I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher. So did he plan all this, or no? He's working for the watchmaker.
ベルトさんの言う通り、そろそろ誠意ってもんを見せる時だな。その兄弟は知るべきことは知ってるから、どう選択すればいいかもわかるだろうが、七死人ご一行は。
Sorry for tangent. No apologies necessary. Thank you for tangent. I'm quite I'm prone to tangents, so it's not really possible to guess what's gonna set me off. Like, oh, do you use metric or imperial? Actually, I'll tell you the history of our measurement system. Oh, that's a cool shot. History fictionologist. History fictionologist? Wait, I want to be a history fictionologist. I just want to make stuff up. Oh. R.I.P.
ミハエルの功績については嘘じゃないってことは分かってるわ。
ご理解いただいたところで早速話を進めよう。みんな知りたいだろう？どうして俺がこんな大変な思いをしてまで遺産争奪戦を仕掛け、
That sounds a bit contradictory. What, history fictionologist? No, that sounds very, very reliable. Wait, so if he's a history fictionologist and everything he said was real, then what's the fiction part? I have a burp. I burped. Well, I feel like there would have had to be a Stellaron, right? The Stellaron has been completely sealed. Someone is manipulating it. You're pulling our leg. Let's say someone's manipulating it?
鋭いな。さすがはこの場で最も正確に詳しい人物と言った。美しい夢は無から作り出されたものじゃない。記憶域を海に例えるなら、夢の地を築くってのは荒れ狂う海を土で埋め立て、陸地を作るようなものだ。
If you think of the memory zone as a sea, creating the land of dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. Like in Minecraft!
それほどの偉業を達成するのに、記憶、あるいは神秘の指令の力を借りないとしたら、性格を使うしかない。そして、それは単に願ったからって叶うことじゃない。今の宴の星は、アステナの性格の災い。
Oh! So somebody's using a Stellaron to do all this?
話は過去に遡る。時計や一行は辺境の監獄を解放したが、無からピノコニを作り上げるのは至難の業で、内外の問題もキリがなかった。
Oh!
その性格は戦争時代にアステナに落ちたものだったが、七死人の訴えにより、当時の人々はその力に頼ろうとはしなかった。すべての転換点はティエルナンが犠牲になった時だ。二人の七死人の仲間を相次いで失い、時計屋モントール政系のファミリー代表が時計屋の呼びかけに応じてやってきた時、性格はすでに活性化され、未開の共感覚無教の中に浸透していたんだ。
そのファミリーが都合よく性格を封印する知識を持っていたってことね。
それどころか、奴らの性格に対する知識は常人のそれをはるかに超えるものだった。すぐにミハイルを助けて内乱を鎮めると、調和の名義でピノコニーの建設に加わったんだ。
Oh. For a second I thought he was Mikhail and I was confused. Those three areas were known as the Age of Dreaming. Being left in the dark. Oh.
そしてその人たちは敵対するようになったの？
さっきの海を埋め立てるって例を覚えてるか？事実として性格は封印なんかされてなくて、形を変えて夢の中に存在してたんだ。よく考えてみろ。こんな、それは命だよ。豪華絢爛な美しい夢は精神の死の上に築かれ、
It's people?
快楽という読書が無境を満たして人々を溺れさせる。理性はゆっくりと同じ終点に流れていき、最後には美しい夢の胎盤になるのさ。
Upon the decay of spirits with a toxic elixir named Pleasure's Throne, turns people into Dreamscape is people?
迷い、怠惰、臆病。そういう人間なら誰もが持つ弱さはファミリーによって増幅され、声太らされ、
Oh wow. Certainly greatest people we know.
俺たちは気づくのが遅すぎたんだ。
It's all people.
その時にはすでにファミリーによって全てが掌握されていて、反逆者はすぐに捕らえられ、窮地に陥った俺は神秘の力を借りて、この混沌とした記憶域に身を潜め、また数年をかけて夢の中で
Wait, did he make Sleepy?
眠り。
Dormancy, that's his real name. Dormancy, but he's called Sleepy. That's cute. Unless it's another meme. Regular people can't fall asleep again.
それが不可能を見届けるの本当の意味だったの？つまりあんたが時計屋として招待状を出したのは、性格の危機を何とかできる派閥を見つけ、ピノコ。
それだけじゃない。俺は各派閥が遺産争いを繰り広げる姿と、10年以上も姿を消していた時計屋が声を上げることで、
Oh my god. God, it's mad how much they have to set up for us to be able to understand this revelation. Like everything was just blocks, like foundation, so we could understand why we were even here. That's so interesting.
もしお前が性格を遺産にしたいってんなら俺も文句は言わないぞ。
それでその性格は今どこにあるの？
それはあの羽頭の小僧に聞くべきだな。性格は常にファミリーの支配下にあり、奴はオーク家の当主だ。きっとその質問に
Mr. Wings? What? Mr. Wings? Is that a real person or is that a reference to Sunday? Okay, it is Sunday. Wait, so wait, did they say he was a head? He was the head of the family? I was speedrunning the story, so I not understand it. How people could have so much time to read. I know the story is so good, but my ADHD can't stand a long time reading. Honestly, I'm kind of the same with a lot of stories, but I feel like I don't know. There's something about when I stream, I get like I feel like I'm like, okay, I can just take the time to pay attention. I don't always do it. I just feel like the end of the last, like 2.0's ending had such a twist that I didn't see coming at all. And I finished it quite late, so it's very fresh in my mind. So I'm kind of like, oh my god, can I figure this out? But yeah, a lot of the time, sometimes when I'm playing the game, there was one instance where I opened up something and you had to read like a big bunch of paragraphs of text, and I audibly just went, ew, without even noticing. But sometimes I feel like, for example, the end of Aventurine's story, I didn't really pay that much attention to, because there was something, it just wasn't grabbing me. But this is like, I'm invested. I don't know what it is, the little details. I think it's like, because I know that there were such little details leading to the Robin reveal and to the Gallagher reveal, that I wanted to see if I could figure it out, you know? They did such an ambitious build-up. They really did. Like, they've been building this stuff since the release of Penacony. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like this is the best storyline so far. I feel like obviously we've had a lot of stories. I feel like Belobog was my favorite, and I felt like the story on Laufu, it felt like there were a lot of tropes that you needed to be already familiar with within that genre that they were talking about, or like they were sort of subverting. It felt like you needed to be familiar with those tropes to be able to properly appreciate it, right? But I feel like with Penacony, it's like beautifully developed. The world is so well thought through. It feels like they had a good amount of time to work on it. You know what? I just put Aventurine's story on auto and did something else. It was just a bunch of dialogue. Honestly, I felt like that myself. I was starting to be interested in Aventurine, but there was something about the end of the story. It just didn't get me. There was something about his story, and I'm sure they can bring it back. There's something about that character. It feels like they're trying to sell me too hard on him. Does that make sense? Like, I like his gameplay. I pulled for him because I was like, oh, he's going to be amazing with this team. Oh, this team specifically. Because I was like, I want to see how it works. And it works well. I really like it. I feel like it's the meta or whatever, at least for my team, for my characters that I have. But as a character, and I like his animations. It's just in the story, he's not that interesting to me, and I want him to be. I've never been this not interested in a character in this game before. Next planet will need to be insane. Yeah, they're like upping the ante like crazy. Upping the ante. Aventurine was a lot of forced sad, and the high point was Jade. Honestly, I agree. It felt very forced. And I didn't want to, I don't want to be like, oh, it wasn't that sad, but it did feel like they were really pushing the oh, isn't this so sad, all these sad things that happened and he had to do this. And after a certain point, it was like, oh, I collected all the things. After a certain point, it just felt like, okay, all right, bad things are happening to this guy and bad things happened before and he had a certain approach to it and I get it. And it was interesting the first 2 times, but it felt like they were sort of beating a dead horse with the whole thing. And I was like trying to be emotionally invested and then it just kept going and I was like, okay, all right, I'm not gonna pay attention to this. Like I think I was literally just clicking. I was like talking to people about capybaras and like imitating capybara sounds or imitating guinea pig sounds and talking about like Naruto opening songs while like auto playing basically the hallucinations with the little kid and stuff. You have collected the blessings of the sacred 7 manhole covers. Yay! Now your great name is known by all throughout the world of the manhole covers. You want to know what the blessing of the manhole covers do? You're hitting the nail on the head. They're cool and they're very cool. Thank you. Anyways, it's cool. I was more into him when he was a sassy mastermind rather than the orphan slave. Yeah, I felt like the backstory had a lot of potential to be interesting. It just felt like too much. It felt like they were really going, oh, this guy, you think he's this guy? Well, actually, he's this guy. And it's like, okay, wow, what a subversion. And then they're like, but we're going to keep going with it. And we're going to keep telling you. And we're going to keep giving you flashbacks. And we're going to give it you the whole thing. And we're going to just railroad you into this sad, sad story. And it's like, I don't know this character well enough to feel bad for him that much. You know? If I didn't have a limited sustain, I would pull for Venturine because his gameplay was so good. Also, his design was damn cool, but sadly I have 2 limited sustain and Robin was coming after him. Yeah, I pulled for him and he is fun. He's fun to play and I do like him. I just don't find him as interesting in the story. Like, I love his animations. Like, I went from not liking him that much to really liking him when we made the initial transition into playing his storyline, and also the start of his storyline was so good. The bit with and like, look at this animation, it's good. This animation is really good. It's fascinating. It gives a lot of character. The initial story where he's like in the mini world and it's like the replication of Penacony, that's such an interesting concept. Beautiful. And the betrayal of Dr. Ratio and the scene with Sunday, that was interesting. And a character slowly going insane and hallucinating himself, having conversations with himself, that could be so interesting. It just wasn't. It was just the execution, and I don't know if it's me or what. I didn't find it that compelling. But I feel like they're really redeeming themselves. First of all, with the twists at the end of 2.1, that really got me. I thought that was fantastic. I felt almost like I was lulled into a false sense of security with the Aventurine stuff, where it's like, oh, okay. And then we got hit with the Robin, we got hit with the Firefly, and we got hit with the Gallagher stuff, and it made me very excited for 2.2, and I feel like they're delivering so well with the little details that they're giving us. Robin had 5 lines of dialogue and 3 are actually Sparkle and everyone loved her. Yeah, like, I suppose Sparkle is very endearing to me. So, yeah, I got the manhole covers. But initially I wasn't that interested in Robin either, but I feel like she's cute. The more I look at her, she's just cute, you know? I like her. And also she's good for follow-ups. 19 days. 19 days. 19 days. Oh, I can do a temple! I might as well, right? I might as well just F it. Temple. Whatever happens, happens, right? Okay. Who do I get? This one? Alright, that's fine. That's okay. Might as well, right? Might as well have given it a go. Okay, so that means another 10 pity. Oh no, she's got me. I bet you I'm gonna be the same with Boot Hill as well. Okay, so What's my pity? So my pity is 11, so it's now 21. And then we get, oh, I'm doing the maths, I'm doing the gacha maths. We get, copium didn't last long. Yeah, I was like, I could do it. Okay, so we get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 more pulls. And then with this, how many? And then with this, I might get more of these. And then I might be able to make it. I don't know. Oh, I feel like this team is very lore accurate. If you exclude Clara, like Aventurine works with Topaz, and then Aventurine was betrayed by Dr. Ratio. I feel like that's quite lore. Like this team here, but I feel like Clara is just like, I have nothing to do with you, but I'm very good at my robot dad is very good at stuff. Oh, is your outfit dirty? Yeah. You get a 900 jades from the event. Okay, 900 jades. Oh, I'm doing the math. Should I buy the express? I'll think about it. I'm blessing your pulls in return for next time. Yeah! Oh, wouldn't that be nice if we like blessed each other's pulls and then we both got Robin? That would be cute. That would be really nice. I feel like I do want her. Oh, and you can get Shui Yi constellations and Hanya constellations. I might actually build them properly. Ooh, no. They're so smart. They're so smart with how they plan these things. How am I doing for E0? Maybe, what's it, 6-0? 6-0. And then that means a pull a day, so that's for 20 days. 19 days, so 19 pulls. 900 jades, that puts you. Okay, 900 jades. And then I might make it. I might make just enough to get me there. Okay, so like 8 pulls plus 19. 19 is like 30 something, and I have 20 something. I have 21. So that's say 50 pity. So I just need to find 20 more. And then 900 from the event. And then that's half a 10 pull? Is that half a 10 pull? So that's 5. So that's 55. I'll figure it out. They got me! Again? How did they do that so well? Like, for a game that gives you so much when it comes to like freebies and stuff, they really get you. They get you. They're amazing at freebies. Oh, I can tell my laptop is you can see my face is a little more laggy because my laptop is getting tired. But I feel like the lag was very, very minimal this stream compared to some of my Minecraft streams at least. All right, I think I'm gonna start getting ready for bed. Oh, I have barbecue chicken wings. I can eat some barbecue chicken wings and then get ready for bed. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Oh yeah, because it's been 6 hours and I haven't eaten. No, I had an apple. Okay, that's not much. Another one gone sad. Wait, what's gone? Another one gone? Another one gone. Another one gone? Another one gone. What's gone? I was just talking, I wasn't paying attention to the words I was saying. That's a sentence. Wait, let me expand a bit more. Oh, and then I'll get the camera. Okay, a little closer. Wait, how do I get close? Okay, that's how I get closer. Alright, a little closer. Up a bit. Oh, my face seems to be better now. Wait, they have you now. I mean, yeah, they really do. They have me. Like, I think I'm safe. I'm like, oh, I'm not pulling for this character. And they're like, extra crit damage for follow-ups. And I'm like, What? My Clara could use that. My Dr. Ratio could use that. My Topaz could use that. My Aventurine could use that. My Shrey could use that. My QQ could use. And I'm like, every single character I have is a follow-up character. I need her. I need her. I didn't know she was so good for follow-ups. I need to sleep too. You pulled an all-nighter again. Yeah. Oh my god, it's like 5:30 for you, isn't it? Well, thank you. Thank you for joining me for this tangent-filled adventure through the dreams. Oh my god, I did keep saying that they must have nightmares. I wonder if the dream within a dream could be justified as a nightmare, categorized as a nightmare. Oh my god, tangent, stay away from the tangent, stay away. Well, thank you so much for joining me. That was so much fun. That was a crazy fun stream. That was really, really fun. I had such a good time. I feel like we made good progress considering all the tangents. I feel like we made good progress with the storyline, even with the self-made distractions. Good night and have a good dream. Good night. And I hope well, I suppose for you it's probably day. So I hope you have a good class and I hope you have a good sculpting session. I hope your dragon girl comes out good. Dream of Robin, everyone. Oh, that would be nice if Robin dream and she's like la 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 la. Okay, maybe not if it's my singing. But you know. Alright, good night. Oh, outro time, and I'm gonna remember perfectly. If you watched, thank you so much. If you didn't watch, thank you for existing. And if you watch in the future, thank you so much. Thank you for joining me. And have a good class. And I hope everything goes well. And I hope your teacher doesn't notice. Right, bye. Thank you so much. Thank you.